What's up, everyone? Let me know if you guys can hear me or not. It's been 3 months since I streamed, so I want to make sure everything's all good. Let me actually ask it in here in case you guys can't hear me. Let me know if everything looks and sounds good real quick. Haven't streamed in a bit. Yeah, so just let me know. Is everything good? The quality all right? And same with audio. And then let me know. Can you guys hear that fan I have going over there? Can you guys hear that fan? If you guys can, I'll turn it off or I'll turn it down a bit. Looks like Marcelo's saying sounds good here. Is it looking good too? Is quality halfway decent? I should be streaming, I think 720 p. So as long as it's halfway decent, as long as I'm not a big blur. No, we don't really hear the fans. I mean, do you hear them at all? I mean, like, should I turn it down a bit if I can? What's going on, Sifik? How you doing, man? I appreciate the shout out in your video. Let's see. Crunch Bricks is here. RJ's Lego Studio can hear me perfectly. Awesome. Quality is nice. 7p or 720p ish. All right, sweet. Happy birthday. Thanks, Crunch Bricks. Thanks, Dennis. Shreddy can't hear the fans. Okay, so everything's good, it looks like then. Okay, sweet. Sweet. It's been 3 months since I streamed, so just wanted to make sure everything's good. And today's the best day to do it, I feel. I mean, wow, guys. I mean, can we believe it? I mean, on my birthday of all days, I mean, again, I'm growing up. I would have always thought, hey, every year that goes by, the birthdays kind of get a little less lackluster. But this year, midday, that definitely turned around, and now everything is going pretty crazy. We got Marcelo still saying happy birthday again. Thank you. We got Levi, happy birthday. Shreddy, happy birthday. Giovanni says we are on good quality. Sweet. Angel Life, when I get my giveaway. What are you talking about? What giveaway did you win? Since every single thing has been shipped out or redrawn or money sent, forever. But I mean, especially in the past couple months. Who's your favorite commander? Captain Rex for sure. I guess if we're going actual commander though, if you want to be specific, Commander Cody. So you're getting the new sets early. Which ones and when do you think the reviews will be out? Yeah, Sith Geek. So at this current point, okay, so how it sits, I'll let all of you guys know. So currently the 501st Battle Pack and the Microfighter Slave 1, I've got one copy of both that will be shipped out tomorrow morning from Utah to my place. Or not Utah, Idaho to my place, and it's overnight shipping. I'm paying probably $40. It's gonna end up being whatever his receipt is. I'll pay him, and yeah, so it'll be probably $40 or so. And at that point, then Tuesday to Wednesday, I should get it in Wednesday's mail, unless I believe at that point, I think Express overnight. If you don't get it the next day, I believe USPS actually refunds the shipping. I believe so. But so if it's Wednesday afternoon, I usually get my mail around 2 p.m. or so. And what I plan on doing then is, honestly, at that point, for how big of a video it is, I'll probably get my asses to build it then and then just, review it that night and just get the video out maybe like 8 p.m. or whatever, or 6 p.m. And then the slave one will probably be the following day. And then the TIE bomber currently to looking like, I think he was saying probably sometime next week. Not guaranteed yet though, but at that point, I can't guarantee I'll be the first one, to review a TIE bomber, but I would assume the other two though. And then let's see, Giovanni, how long will the stream be? I'm planning for about an hour and a half. I had some plans in about 2 hours from now, but I have not heard back from the person, and I honestly wasn't expecting to. So if they don't reply in the next hour, I guess I'll probably go even longer. Then we got Marcelo. Do you think these 2023 sets will be popping up at Kohl's? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, definitely still check your Kohl's though. I mean, if anything, I'm not going to disclose what store this was that these pictures, were taken and these leaks were from. But all I can say is if this store has them now, some of the other stores definitely have them pretty quick. Pretty soon here. Then we got Rep CN. Love your content. Thank you, man. G-Brex, happy birthday. I feel like you're improving your content with each time you record. I cannot wait till you reach 1 million. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do. And I feel like, I'll be the first one to say, I think, for the rest of December, the content will pretty much be relatively similar. Then come January, I'm really going to kind of sit there and rethink what I've done the past couple months. I'm going to sit there and be like, all right, what worked, August through now? What did not work? What did people like? What didn't people like? And overall, I'm probably going to, starting January, cut my videos back to probably 4 or 5 a week, just so I can spend a little bit more time on each. I feel like now, as much as sure, I'm not claiming to be the best editor. I'm not claiming to have the best content out there, say looks wise, but I am kind of slightly rushing stuff out. I will admit that. So come January, I'll probably cut it down a bit. But for what it's worth, I really do appreciate everyone that likes the content now. Things have been going better than ever. I mean, I've really been enjoying it, so I really appreciate it. Then we got Crunch Bricks. No, there's not gonna be any more sets. I'm gonna go over chat for maybe another like 10 minutes or so. I'll crack open this right here. It's not what you guys think, sadly. I wish it was, but we'll crack into this. I'll build this set and kind of chat with you guys, and we'll go from there. But I'll go over chat for another 10 minutes or so until we open this up. And then we got so Crunch Bricks. Yeah, the other sets are coming out March 1st, I believe. There's gonna be the 4-pack brick heads, and then the 2 Mandalorian sets. Lego, for some reason, is kind of, which I kind of like, honestly. Lego's kind of spreading out their releases a little bit more, which I'm not complaining about, but that's pretty much how that is. Daniel says you get the new sets directly from Lego. I am not. Then we got Marcelo. I already answered that. I heard a rumor that you're giving me the Christmas X-Wing. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, all of you guys, I mean, if we get this channel and Bricklink store going where I'm making, 50K a month or, 500K a year, I mean, collect the bricks, you'll get a Christmas X-Wing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the truth of it. Like, if I ever become super rich, give me my McLaren, give me my mansion, and any of the extra money, I mean, is going to everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Then we got Repsian, I cannot guarantee. Fed Films, that is pretty early compared to normal, is it not? If you're talking about getting the sets, yeah. I mean, honestly, for a while there, it was like maybe a couple days, maybe a week early. But if I get them, say, on December 7th, and they don't come out until December or January 1st, I mean, that's 24 days early, so that's pretty good. What are you building? I'm building what's in this little thing. Let's see if you guys can guess what it is. I mean, it's only fitting, for multiple reasons. Guess what's in this little thing right here. Good wrapping paper. Yeah, it's little Snoopy action right there. When you make mocks, do you keep the figures for your own collection? Yeah, I used to not, which looking back, that really sucks. If you guys have been around on my channel for a long time, I used to make a lot of mocks back in the day. And, all the ARF troopers I had, all the Kashyyyk troopers I had for Naboo, I sadly had to sell all those back in the day to kind of recoup the funds for the next mock. And looking back, I really do regret it. Since if it tells you anything, I sold those ARF troopers I had, the green ones. I want to say it was 55 of them. I think I sold them for $3 each. And it's like right now, they're not going for crazy, maybe $8, $8 or $9. But, especially in that quantity, though, that's the thing. I mean, for someone, 5 years ago to get, literally 50 of those for $3 each at once. I mean, and it's funny. I mean, he sent me a DM, like I think like last year, like he's like, hey, do you remember you selling me these? And I'm like, yeah. And then he sent me like the screenshot of like the price he paid in the chat we had. I'm like, damn, it was the truth of the matter back then. Nowadays I'm trying to keep as much stuff as I can, but for what it's worth, I have to still, sell stuff to keep on buying stuff. We got Blaze Dazzles, happy birthday, bud. Thank you, man. We got Lego Empire, how you doing? Happy birthday, man, from you. Thank you so much. I will love to be a part of this journey. I wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, Rep. Please say hi to Brick Fisto. Hello, Brick Fisto. These 2023 give me better vibes than 2022. Good builds and figs. Yeah, I think for what it's worth, yeah. I mean, it'll be exciting to see how the whole year of 2023 plays out. I mean, it looks like a lot of stuff's coming out, but I think for what it's worth right now, I think they're at least good sets. Like I would say out of the 4 sets that have been leaked and revealed right now, nothing's been bad at least. So that's what I can confidently say. Brick Reporters here. If I missed your chat, just say it again. Again, I'm trying to go through everything. I'm pretty backed up right now. But if I miss your chat, I'm just truthfully missing it. But leave it again, and I'll get to it. Then we got Repsian. If you need some help, I can maybe help you edit, because I use iMovie to edit meme videos for my friend. Yeah, I've been meaning to hire an editor at some point. I think it realistically just comes down to how it all work out. Not really financially. A couple of people have actually asked to help me for pretty good deals for what it's worth. And honestly, at that point, I don't really care. If it means making my content better and making less money off of YouTube every month, which YouTube is not my bread and butter income right now. Like I wish it was, but it's just truthfully not. I've been meaning to get to it, but probably eventually. I think it all just comes down to I really got to truly figure it out, because if I do want to keep on doing daily uploads and stuff, I would probably have to get maybe 2 editors at that point to kind of flip flop. And yeah, again, my budget can't be crazy, so I can't be hiring absolute professionals. But eventually, I think sometime next year that'll probably happen. Then we got Shreddy must be Lego Friends. It's a 2024 set. I'm calling it. Roger Torres, happy birthday, mate. Thank you. Ken Russell just subscribed. You have replaced M&R for me. Happy birthday, bro. Well, I appreciate that. I thank you so much for that comment. That is a compliment. Fed Films, I think spreading them out is a good idea. Lego Empire, how much does your Bricklink store make monthly after taxes? That's a strong question for a YouTube live stream, but I will say in the calendar year of 2022, I mean, if we talk after taxes, I mean, I'll just give you a rough figure. I mean, the lowest month of 2022 was roughly 3,400, and the max was about, well, honestly, I mean, the max I'll say was like close to $9,000. So like, if it tells you anything there. But again, like those numbers are high on the spectrum, low on the spectrum. So just take that information how you want. But there's the numbers. I feel like probably next year I probably will track those a little bit more publicly. But it's always one of those things where it's just like I don't mind kind of saying roughly how much I make, but kind of going like directly into it, I feel like it's a little weird. But possibly next year though. What I should build droid ship made by Morris Lego. I'm not too sure what you're asking there, Angel Life. If we hit 30K subs, can you give away the Christmas X-wing? I mean, look, if we get 30K subs by the end of the year, I'll give away a Christmas X-wing. I will shake on that. I'll do a virtual handshake right now. 30K subs by December 31st. I'll give away a Christmas X-wing. Is your battle droid arm on backwards? People keep on saying this battle droid arm. That's what you guys are talking about. How can you guys even tell from that far away? But maybe I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. It gives people more time to get some money saved for them. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Fed Films. I don't mind that at all. And I think it kind of increases our hype a little bit more too. You know what I mean? Since I feel like when some waves get revealed, the lackluster sets really just kind of get forgotten about. But even in a wave like this, the Tusken Raider Brickhead, as much as it's probably the worst out of the four, it's also still going to be one of the only four that people will still probably buy at that point. Collector bricks. Any tips on growing a bricklink store? My store hasn't been doing that too bad. Oh, you were making those TikToks for a while there, man. Were you not? Were your bricklink TikToks not making or getting like 30,000 views a video? I felt like if you just kept that going, maybe you still do. I'm not too sure, but you had been doing pretty good at that point, right? But growing a bricklink store, man, that's a long task if it tells you anything. I've been doing it for about 9 years now, and it's just now I would say in the past year. Sure, this is the first year I took it full time. I'm not in high school. I'm over here at my dad's house. I do it full time every day. I literally am always in this basement where it's just all about time, man. I mean, I'm putting in, I'm probably in this basement 10, 12 hours a day maximum, or I guess minimum at that point. And it all comes down to time, man. It's been a 9-year journey, and I think finally this year and next year I can confidently probably say I'll probably be set up, for doing this full time forever. You know what I mean? Like move out, pay bills, and stuff like that. Which I really do appreciate it, and especially if the YouTube channel keeps on doing well, where I can kind of match the YouTube income with Bricklink, that would be fantastic. And then we got damn, okay. No, you guys are I think I'm very far behind, guys. So let me try to catch up here. Again, if I miss your thing, if you say happy birthday to me, I really do appreciate it, but I might miss a couple here. We got Pasco, happy birthday, thank you. Okay, so a lot of people guessing that. Keegan Matt, happy birthday. Thanks for the leaks today. No problem, man. I appreciate you for watching. Trouble on Tatooine. Yeah, right. Never in a million years. Death to minifigure packs. Yeah, that kind of sucks. There's on another one. You would have thought maybe at least one more, but they executed those really poorly. I feel. I think your battle droid arm is on backwards. This one right here, I'll check that in a little bit. If I see another comment about that. Okay, that's the same person. I wasn't saying. Let's see. You should use power directors. What's that off, fan? Tuscan Brickheads. What should I build of a droid of mere Lego? Angel Life. I'm sorry. I don't understand what that means still. Addison, what's up? What's going on? Happy birthday. Thank you, Storm Cooper. Thank you, Addison. Do you like animated or realistic clones? Animated all day. Happy birthday, Dead Boy. Or thank you, Dead Boy. Okay, let's keep on going a little bit. No way, a LifeBricks stream that isn't yeah, Squidman, man. I mean, all the cards played right in this stream. I'll be honest, and thank you guys. I mean, we had 65 people in here at once. I don't think that's the peak. I don't think. I believe during the Imperial Star Destroyer days, I believe I was up in like the 70 or 80s. But having 55 to 65 people in here, I sincerely appreciate it. I really do. This is awesome. This is absolutely incredible. And again, it's perfect. We do a little bit of leak talking, birthday stream, kind of celebrate everything at once. Then we got the IRS entered the chat. I'm going to hold you on that. I don't even know what you're holding me to at that point. Eric right there, happy birthday, or thank you, man. He says a happy birthday, man. A 199 super chat. I appreciate it, man. I really do. That is absolutely incredible. They'll pay for that overnight shipping that I'm paying tomorrow. Thank you so much, man. Then let's see, going a little bit more. I believe I got to get a mod in here, actually. Is there any mods in the chat? I don't know. It's been a while since I streamed. How do you do this in a job? I don't sit still. This is my job. Like Bricklink and YouTube is everything Lego is my job pretty much. Like I'm technically in a hypothetical sense, I'm doing my job right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I love it. Like it's truly amazing. I'm not gonna say I've taken it for granted, but it's definitely been one of those things where it was a luxury over the past couple of years, me growing up and not really needing to make a lot of money. And it's a little bit more stressful now because again, trying to do it extra full time, move out, pay bills, start a family eventually. It's getting a little bit more serious now where there's some more stress involved. But I still will not trade this for anything. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I worked at Target for about a year or so, and I love Target, but I can just truthfully say this is what I enjoy. I love everything to do with Lego. It's been literally part of my life for half my life, and the YouTube channel. I mean, we're coming up on the 10-year anniversary. 2013 is when I started this thing, so almost 10 years of being LifeBricks, which is it's just crazy to think about. I'm turning 22 now, so that's crazy. PB, thank you. He says happy birthday. Are you going to make a Clone Army video? Yeah, all that stuff is coming out next year. I really want to get better next year with making some of those bigger videos, and hopefully everything goes right with that. So Clone Army, Droid Army, Rebel Army. Hopefully all that's coming out probably summer of next year. I want to. So there's that. Crunch Bricks, if you can please stop saying that, at least as fast, and especially Angel Life. I think we need some mods. Yeah, I don't think there's a mod in here. I think, hold on. After I catch up, let me put a couple mods in here. Although, Eric, are you a mod? Are you a mod? I'm not too sure. Okay, there we go. There's people asking for mods here, so I'm catching up, I feel. A mod check. All right. Let's catch up. Let me get a couple mods. Okay, all right. I think I can manually. All right, Angel Life, you're going in timeout. You're going in timeout. I can do that at least myself. Okay, there we go. I'm fully caught up now. Okay, Angel Life is timed out for 5 minutes, and let me get a couple mods going. Can I do that through? No, I cannot. All right, hold up. Give me about 30 seconds right now. Let me get like 2 mods going here, and then I'll open the setup. So let's see. I guess honestly, hey, I mean, real quick as I'm doing this, I mean, just leave your guys' thoughts on these sets really quick. Actually, at this point, leave your thoughts on the TIE Bomber. What do you guys think? Leave like a little one sentence thing, and I'll go through a few of them in a second here. Let me get some mods going though. Let's see. All right, who are we going? We're going. Okay, add moderator. Well, I'll get 3 moderators going here. Let's see. Okay, that's 2. Okay, there's 3 mods in the chat now, so you guys should be able to see who you guys are. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything's all set up, so just try your best to keep it civil over there. Again, you guys know me. If you guys have been around for a while, I mean, honestly, my live chat, everything, everything kind of goes. The only thing, spam, any like super explicit stuff, like I don't like that. But you guys can basically say whatever to an extent. I'm not gonna say I'm not family friendly, but again, we can have some fun here. So anything but spamming though. Get those blue wrenches in the chat. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem. A lot of my mods were in my streams like a year ago, and that's just the truth of the matter. I don't know where they are. You know what I mean? And yeah, the usual suspects are out doing other stuff, which is it's fun. It's a Monday night. You know what I mean? It's a Monday night. Lego Boba Fett, happy birthday. Manny Bricks, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, yeah, some TIE Bomber stuff here. The TIE Bomber logo has a sleek design, a one great exclusive minifigure. The only thing I can say about it, I did not mention in the video since obviously I was trying to rush it out. I do wish Rey Sloane had her white, what is that, Grand Admiral outfit. If I'm not right with that, correct me in the chat. But I think that's the biggest thing that set's missing. I think. Not even just for accuracy. I mean, I know nothing about her, quite frankly. But whenever I think of her in the white outfit. That's all I know. Okay, and actually, hold on, yeah, really quickly, everyone here, we got 72 people here. I forgot, starting January 1st, actually, and honestly, I might even do it sooner. If I'm only getting one from the guy this week, and which actually, shout out to Nicholas if he's in here. He said he might be coming in here. I'm not too sure if he's in here, but if you are in here, man, shout out to you. I really do appreciate it. If I can get another one somehow before January 1st, I'll probably give one away just because. But starting January 1st, the new giveaway, I will be giving away. At that point, probably maybe 3 or 4 of the 501st sets, 1 TIE Bomber, maybe 1 or 2 Tusken, probably like $300 worth of stuff. So stay tuned to the channel for that. I'm doing a giveaway currently as well. After the live stream, go check it out. We had literally 350 new people today. So I would assume some people did not know about that, but I'm doing a pretty big Clone Wars giveaway right now, ending at the end of the year, completely free. All you guys got to do is just go over there, leave a comment, like all the videos, and pretty much call it that. It's literally maybe 60 seconds of your time, and you guys can win a free Lego set. So that was from like 2 weeks ago. So definitely go check that out if you guys want. And I do one pretty much like 4 times a year. I feel I'll probably start doing. probably every quarter. Just give away the newest stuff. So there we go. Let's take one more sip of water, and I'll probably crack this open. Again, huge shout out, 70 people in here. All right, let's go ahead and get this open, guys. A lot of you guys were guessing what it was earlier in the chat, but it's pretty obvious what it is. Just a little something to build in the background. We got Eric V. What's your favorite Lego theme besides Star Wars? As an overall theme, probably Speed Champions, but as like kind of a sub theme, Fantasy Era Castle. That's for sure. So the Castle era from 2007, 8, and 9. That will always be a special place in my heart right there. It's a Jawa battle pack. Trouble on Tatooine. Okay, here we go. Here's a question I'd like. All right, we got what's your favorite Walking Dead season and why? Season 6 is my favorite for two reasons in particular. First off, I think it's a fantastic season as is, and it kind of gets the edge over the other seasons just because that was a very special time in my life. You know, when season 6 was premiering, a lot of fantastic memories back then, and yeah, I can vividly remember, especially the second half of season 6. Just truly something special. I don't think any TV show will ever do that again. So yes, as you guys can tell, we have an old 501st Battle Pack. I already have a whole bunch of these open, but I'm going to crack this open today just in kind of honor of the new 501st Battle Pack. As you guys all know, come Wednesday, though, I will have the new one in my hands. Again, it's basically verified. He literally bought one for me, so all we have to do is just get it shipped out to me, 1-day shipping. Pay $40. So come Wednesday, guys, the new one will be here. Leave it in the chat really quick. Should I actually live stream build the new one? So say I get the new one at like 2 p.m. Say, all right, I would literally instantly come down here, do a live stream build of it, and say go for like maybe 40 minutes at that point, and then quickly do the review and upload the video. Should I do that then, or should I just do it all kind of rushed off camera and then film the review? Just let me know. I mean, I'm definitely down to do that. So literally, basically, under 48 hours from now, about 40 hours from now, I could have the new one in my hand, in this exact setup. Oh, hold up. We got a super chat here. Hold up. I almost missed that. I saw a little bit of yellow before it was too late. We got Macro Bricks there with the $10 Canadian. Bottoms up. I hate to say it, Macro, but this stream, at least, I'm not doing any drinking. This is not a drinking stream. Although I do plan on doing streams every single week now for the rest of the year. So I want to get 3 or 4 more in. The biggest thing, guys, if you guys have been around for a while, I'm doing the Chrome Vader unboxing here pretty soon. And especially with the turnout of this stream, with how hyped this is, I'll probably end up doing that next week. So I'll probably do the Chrome Vader hunt next week. I will do one more stream after the fact, and I'll probably do a little bit of drinking then. And I will remember your super chat, Macro, so I'll have the first shot on you right there. But thanks for the 10 Canadian. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support over the past year, man. Again, it was fantastic seeing you at Brick World, and I really hope, sincerely, I hope you come again next year. I mean, I can't wait to meet up with you again, man. Oh, we got NXT Drift right there. Happy birthday, Tyler. What other shows do you watch? So I would say my top 5 shows ever. Let me actually open this up really quick, guys. Okay, there we go. Let's get this wrapping paper out here. Let's put that right there. All right, so my top 5 shows ever: Clone Wars, Rebels, Walking Dead, Stranger Things, and that's really tough on that 5th spot. That truly is. There's a show that came out. Tell me if you guys remember this show back in like 2014, I believe, called Revolution. There's only 2 seasons, and again, I wish they made more seasons of that. Personally, one of my favorite shows ever. It was kind of, and it's even better too because it's kind of underrated. You know what I mean? I think to a certain extent, when some of these shows, say Stranger Things and stuff, sometimes I feel like they get a little too overhyped, and you kind of lose a little bit of interest in them. At least for me, season 4 hype was fun and all, but I feel like it almost gets a little overwhelming at some point. But Revolution, I got to say, is maybe in that top 5 right there. But, I watch a lot of other stuff, too. I mean, although I don't have a lot of favorites. I used to watch, like, 90 Day Fiancé. Like, if you want to get into that, like, there's a few, like, reality shows I used to watch, like Deal or No Deal if you want to get technical. But definitely, I think Forever and Always Walking Dead will be number 1 for sure, though. Then we got Andrew Pina. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. We have, you say you give away, and I did it. Yeah, Angel, if you enter the giveaway winners are not, or for this one at least, are not drawn until December 31st. Yeah, definitely build it live. Yeah, it looks like a lot of you guys are saying build it live here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, seven right there. Just build better. Possibly. That's all I can say. If you know it, yeah, possibly. We got Dallas. Do you watch Lego Masters? I do not personally. I'm just I hate to say it again. I'm a Lego fan. I met a lot of those guys at Brickworld. There was two or three of them that were very very chill people. No disrespect to them, but just how the show's kind of filmed. I watched a couple clips here and there. I see some stuff online, but if I'm being honest, I don't even know when it's on, and I don't have cable TV anymore, so I truthfully don't even think there's a way for me to watch it. So not I do not really. Repsian, yeah, no drinking tonight. No, I mean that's the thing. Like I would, but quite frankly, I want to hope I still have a plan going in about 2 hours. But at this point, it's not looking like it. But yeah, I wasn't really planning. I had a bad drinking experience like 2 weeks ago, and I got to be frank with you, it's a little off putting. That's why I'm not. I never even attempted to do a drinking stream tonight, just because I was not really feeling it. Bottoms up for you. No problem. Happy birthday. Thank you, Macro. You said, all right, Angel Life, man. If you entered the giveaway, I wish you the best of luck, but we will not know if you won or not until, like, truthfully, like January 2nd when it comes on the second channel. But I really appreciate you entering. I gotta go have fun, Bill. Thank you, Boba Fett. I know that was a little bit ago, but thank you so much. You should watch The Boys. That's actually next up on my list right now. The Boys is on my list. I have a feeling The Boys I will enjoy. Yeah, Revolution was definitely an awesome show. I need to rewatch it again soon. Can we get a room tour? Yeah, probably coming early next year. I still got to finish a few things. Alcohol bad, Jim good. Yeah, at this current point, she's on top. Yes, I 100% agree. I mean, it's truth. That's the true fact 100% of the time, but especially right now for me. Let's see. Ciarion says, I found you today, OMG. I'm so hyped. I have a custom Lego tie interceptor out from the tie a few years back. Awesome. Was that the one that was going around on YouTube a little bit? Adam N, happy birthday, LifeBricks. Thank you. Thoughts on Breaking Bad? I've never seen it, and in my opinion, I don't think I ever will. No disrespect to it. I mean, if again, Breaking Bad is one of those shows where I fully respect the fact it was coming out 15 years ago. A lot of culture, hype around it. A lot of just overall people like it. And I feel like again, TV shows back then were just made differently. Anything made nowadays just has an entirely different feel to it. So I respect Breaking Bad, but I think in honor of me just enjoying The Walking Dead so much, the Breaking Bad, having pretty much two shows you got to watch. I mean, Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, and just the overall fact I can preemptively tell I'm not going to enjoy it fully, and I don't want to start trying to compare it to like Walking Dead and stuff. Quite frankly, I probably never watched Breaking Bad, but I don't dislike or have disrespect to people that do. So honestly, guys, it's been like a year since I last built one of these. I guess the best case scenario here is I get a misprint. Yeah, best case scenario is I get. Yeah, best case scenario is I pull out one of these guys. If I can pull out one of these guys tonight, then this would officially be the best birthday I've ever had in my life, I feel. So yeah, everyone, leave a couple prayers in the chat that hopefully I get a misprint. Honestly, I'm probably the only Lego fan. I mean, there's probably some more nowadays, but for a while there, I was probably the only Lego fan that actually wished all four of my Lego clone troopers were actually messed up. I mean, I would be a lot more happy if they were messed up. And actually, guys, really quickly, just for the heck of it, I'll maybe show you guys in a little bit, but I've got all my 501st alt builds over there. I've got like 20 of them, so I'll maybe show you guys by the end of this. All right, really quickly, let's catch up on a few more. No, mine wasn't. I didn't like the look as much, so I made it myself. Okay, so you made your own. Okay, I see. I enjoy Breaking Bad, but it's definitely overhyped. Let's see. Did you watch the Punisher TV series? So no, I watched the first 2 seasons of Daredevil and none of the other Netflix series. I wanted to. I was on a big kick for them, and I don't really know what happened. I was gonna watch them all in order, but something kind of went wrong, I guess. And for some reason, 8 months later, I have not seen those. I never got one before. Misprinted. Yeah, no, yeah, misprinted minifigures are rare. And if you guys do know me, I guess, yeah, where are they? Right there. And actually, I'll show you guys really quick for everyone that does not know. Let's see. Yeah, so to everyone here, I know some of you guys probably know, but this is my misprint collection right here. There we go. Isn't that focused in? Let me know in the chat. Is that focused in nice? But yeah, here's my current misprint collection. So I'm hoping to get, of course, a few more, like these 501st clones up front. That'd be awesome. So yeah, there's my current misprint collection. Probably on this little display here, probably close to $1,500 worth of misprints. So yeah, if you guys get a misprint, definitely, if you guys want to sell it to me, definitely let me know. Send me a DM. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get going. Quite frankly, I am not really looking forward to building this too much, but I figured it was the hype of it. I'll build the minifigures at the end actually, so I don't get spoiled if I got a misprint or not. Actually, leave it in the comments or leave it in the chat, guys. How many of this 501st set do you guys have? Like, just how many total? Or actually, if you guys have sealed ones, open ones, how many do you guys have? I'm curious to see. Actually, after opening this one, I've got 17 sealed now, and open wise, I'm including all those alt bills. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've got 9 built, so 17 sealed and 9 open. So definitely not too bad, but for what it's worth, I bought a bunch of 501st clones separately. The battle pack itself really is not needed, to really buy. Although I wish back when these the actual clones were only like $4 each, I wish I would have bought more of them because nowadays, even out of country, they're like $5 or $6, which at that point it is better to buy the actual sealed set. But yeah, so I kind of missed the ball on there. I think altogether though, I've got maybe 30 regular 501st clones. So for who I am and for what I do, that's perfectly fine. On this new specialist one, actually, really quickly, let's see how many some of you guys have. Adam N doesn't have a single one. Why is that, man? You just haven't been able to get one yet? Haven't been able to find one? Are you asking for one for Christmas? Dooku Bricks, 6 open, 1 sealed. Roger Torres, 20 more or less. Cheese on top, 8. Ciarion, 4. Elio or Elio. There's 4 January Star Wars sets. Tuscan Radar, Microfighter, Slave 1, 501st set, and TIE Bomber. Fed Films has 3. Henry has 3. Summary has 1. Jacob has 12 open, 14 sealed. That's the same amount as me. Heck yeah. Madison Yeager has 18 sealed. Lego Tank has 24. Shreddy has 1. Dooku Bricks, happy birthday. Thank you so much. LifeBricks, what's your opinion on collecting Lego sets and then sell them? What do you mean? Like just open them up and then build them and then after a little bit, sell them and make a little money back? I mean, kind of do whatever you want to do, man. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you have to do to say fund your Lego collection, like, I'm there for it. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong in that. Oh, there we go. Thick brick. Here we go. Happy birthday, bro. Enjoy it. $5. Heck yeah, I'll throw this up. I forgot to throw the other ones up on the big screen, but there we go, man. I really do appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you, man. Heck yeah, I'm glad we're friends, dude. Really glad. And dude, it's been crazy to see your channel going so well too. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, for what it's worth, I love stages of growth of seeing other people do crazy stuff. Like good people that actually deserve it. I've known Thicky Bricky for like at this point, damn, like probably maybe a year, a little over a year. And everything I know about him, he deserves that. So if you guys aren't subbed to him after this live stream, definitely go check him out. Throw him another 50 subs over there. And he's making some good content. Honestly, and like I said, there's been 2 video ideas that I've done in the past month that actually I got credit, actual ideas from him. Like, he's coming up with very good stuff over there. So I definitely recommend checking him out. We got UCS Ewok Village, possibly next year. Possibly this time next year we might have one. Ciarion, I'll see you later. I need to do more math. Enjoy that. Thank you so much for popping in, and I appreciate you subbing today. That's incredible. I do daily content here. Going to be doing live streams probably every bit of once a week. So I hope honestly, I hope to see you in more. So enjoy the math. Hopefully it's not too hard, and have a great rest of your Monday night, man. For an Australian, I'm doing well. I have 2 sealed and 10 open. That's awesome. Yeah, because wasn't it very hard to get there for a while? Adam, and there was other sets I wanted more. Oh, just other sets you want. Okay, I get that. That's the thing, truthfully, like, realistically, if it weren't for the hype of it, because I bought most of my sealed ones the first week. I got them at Meijer. If you guys truly remember, I was actually Ryan, MNR Productions, that actually messaged me, and he saw a Reddit post that, a Target within like 30 minutes of me actually had a whole bunch of them, had like, 2 weeks early or whatever. So that's where I got my initial some of them. I gave away most of those. I sent them out to a couple friends too. And the rest of the sealed ones I have actually just like kind of impulsively bought. I saw them at Meijer one day and I'm like, it's just not in my human nature to normally do this, but I bought a whole bunch of sealed ones before they were even on sale. And looking back, I kind of regret it. But again, that was 2 years ago. It's like, can I really hate myself for it? So that's really, where I got those sealed ones from. Then we got, let's see, coming down here. That's cool that you got to meet new Lego YouTubers that they don't get attention. So hold up. That's cool that you get to meet new Lego YouTubers that they don't get attention. So myself, or is it also yourself? Well, yeah, see, this thing, like, there's a lot of people one thing, I was a little less good with this. I feel like a couple of years ago, but definitely as I've taken this more seriously and become full time doing this, is I've got a lot of respect for anyone coming up. You know what I mean? Now that I can confidently say I'm at a pretty good place. It's a lot easier. I'll admit, I feel like this is probably the case for a lot of people too. It's a lot easier for me to really respect and want to see people do better too. Now that I'm where I'm at now, I want to see everyone I know, where I'm at too. Like, because I know how, kind of good it felt to go from being pretty low to kind of where I'm at. I'm still not a huge YouTuber, but 25K, that's a massive number, one fourth, of the way to where I see myself getting eventually. And, especially in times like this, I love to just spread the positive, I love to spread positivity around and just kind of, I want to see everyone grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Especially people that deserve it. So, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's been a big kind of learning thing for me over the past couple of years. I want to see everyone do really well. How many Phase One clone troopers do you have? If you're talking about Clone Wars clones, I think I'm up to about 70 right now, which I'm very proud of. Those are my favorite clones. Will always be, and so I'm glad I've got a whole bunch of them. And let's see, Jedi Bob, happy birthday, man. Shreddy gonna crack open a command station pack. Yeah, I mean, I got five I wanted to crack open. I might not though. I want to try to see if I can maneuver the helmets enough where I can see if there's a misprint, and if there is, I'll crack it open. If not, I'll just keep them sealed. I guess that's a new question. How many command stations do you guys have? How many of those that were you able to get? Angel Life, my droid army. Check out my 2020 droid army. I've not gotten too much more since then, but I think it was roughly 470 droids. I believe so. So at this point, I'm probably over 500, of course, but yeah, roughly around there. Giveaway winner reveal live stream. I might do a live stream on that, but again, that'll be like January 2nd or so when that happens. Let's see. I'm missing this one piece here. Am I actually missing this piece? That's amazing if I am. Oh, here we go. No, I got it. How many clone command stations do you have? I have 15 total. I have 15 total. I've got 10 sealed and 5 open. I was very lucky. So basically, how that all worked out, and I'm not going to test my luck anymore, but the initial 5 I ordered, I accidentally ordered them to the wrong house, or a person I know's house, since I bought them a Lego gift the order beforehand and I shipped it to their address. So I forgot to change out the addresses. So I shipped it over to their house. They got the 5, then I just picked it up, of course, from them. And then I ordered another 5 like a couple months later to my address, on the same account, and they actually shipped here, and they got here. And then my dad ordered another 5 for me like 2 months later, so I can't really complain there. And then it looks like a whole bunch of people. Let's see what they're saying. How many? A 1 pack with 2 more on the way. 8, 2, 5, 4, 3. 2013 Clone Wars clones were your favorite design. That's a hot take. I feel like not too many people say that, but I can respect it. For me, man, again, it's probably some nostalgia bias. I'm not gonna lie, but any clone 2017 or before, I got a lot of respect for. Some of this newer stuff, it's just, again, I think it comes down to the fact. I mean, is it just way too overhyped? I mean, does anyone agree that maybe these new 501st clones, not the new ones today in 2023, but these guys in this set, like, is it just not a little bit just like disheartening? I feel like when you think about it, like everyone's got hundreds of them, everyone's got thousands. People. It's just like the only clone that's kind of been relevant for the past couple of years, where I feel like it's not really too cool to have too many. Is it just me that thinks that? Like, I don't know. I would much rather have. I would probably rather have 25 Clone Wars clones compared to 100 of these guys. I'm just being honest, but that's probably just me maybe thinking right now. I just feel like they're a little too overhyped. I feel, especially the 332nd clone. Let me know your guys' thoughts on the 332nd clone. Is that guy too overhyped? Like, I get it. Like, sure, I think everyone, sure. Like, I think, look, if I was a millionaire and could afford millions of clones, I gotta feel like, maybe I wouldn't feel like this way, but it's just another one of those things where I don't know. It's just the people that can get a lot are just kind of overhyping them. I feel. Yeah, 501st fatigue. That's kind of the thing. I can't really truly explain it because I feel like I'm just kind of mumbling right now with what I'm trying to say, like explaining it wise. But the 501st clones just don't hit the same. But although I guess, I mean, look, to a certain extent, though, I mean, it's probably not just the fault of a 501st clone, because think about it, back in 2020, if a $30 battle pack came out of any clone legion, no matter what clones those were, it would still be this exact same feeling right now. Rep seeing is 501st Battle Pack worth it or overhyped? Again, I think for what if we're talking about this one right here, the $30 one, I think as it sits right now, I think I can recommend to everyone buy at least one or two to keep sealed. I think either way, it'll be very interesting to see what they do long term. And open wise, I got to be honest, I recommend probably just buying the clone separately. It's still in some areas, if you get the right deal, cheaper to do it that way. But I think the overall build itself, the speeder and ATRT, I mean, those have never been good builds in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be weird once retiring mode. I agree. It's definitely gonna be weird. It's gonna be an end of an era. It's crazy to think. I mean, this came out August of 2020. August of 2020. And now it's 2.5 years later almost, and it's finally out of here. It's just, I mean, it literally is. It's almost like it's just really crazy to think, where did that piece go? Did I really lose that piece? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Can I grab that? Yeah, 2020 Battle Pack, man. Now it's 2023. Absolutely crazy. How old are you today? Yeah, Jacob, I'm 22 years old. So I was 21 yesterday. Now I'm 22. Rep CN, I kind of missed the 2017-18 Lego City police stations. Yeah, see, and that's just me talking again. I mean, I would rather actually hold up in the comments too. I'm very curious. Actually, we got a lot of people here, 75 people. What is your favorite of every Lego theme? I know probably most of us are the Star Wars guys here, but out of every Lego theme, what is your favorite 5 year era? Like including everything. So mine is 2007 through 2012. That is, Fantasy or Castle, Power Miners, Atlantis, Star Wars, like everything that came out during that time, including the trains, the city stuff. That is my favorite 5 year stretch. Where if I could only buy those years of sets, I would be completely happy. What are those 5 years for you guys? Like, what 5 years would you pick your collection from if you could? We got Cheese on Top, 2009 to 2014. That's a good pick right there. Actually, I never thought about that. That really is. You're kind of getting the looking back, that's tough because Fantasy or Castle is oh 07 through oh 09. So that's why I had to kind of push it back to oh 07. I do have the MTT though, the big MTT. But I got to be frank though. Look, I mean, Cheese on Top. If you're not a Fantasy or Castle guy, which you're probably not, that's the perfect 5 year actually thinking about it because now you got the 2013 and 14 Star Wars sets there. And the problem is, look, I think starting in like 2014 and 15, that's when Lego themes other than Star Wars started to get really bad, in my opinion. I wasn't the biggest fan of Chima back then. I think it was kind of underrated looking back, but that's when Ultra Agents started coming out. We started getting like Elves, stuff like that. Like, just it doesn't hit the same as like World Racers, Prince of Persia. But I got to be honest, the '09 through 2014. That's a good run right there. If you guys aren't Fantasy or Castle fans, that's a pretty much a peak run right there. 89 through 94 when I really started getting into Lego as a kid. What was your first Lego set ever, Adam? Man, I'm curious. If you were collecting all the way back then, I'm curious. What was your favorite thing, or what was your first set? Not favorite. I guess both. But what was your first set? What if Star Wars have more of Captain Rex? Yeah, I think next year there's still a big chance we'll get him. I think there's still a huge chance we will see a Captain Rex next year. I want to say, yeah, summer of next year, I'm willing to bet. I think we're currently in a great era. Yeah, I can see that, but I think it's going to be very hard for me to ever say that, say, like 17 through 2022 was better than 7 through 12. Like, I don't, it's just, sure, a lot of it's nostalgic, but I got to be honest. I mean, does anyone else agree with me that some of these new Lego sets and any theme are almost getting a little too realistic, in my opinion? Like, can anyone agree with me that, when you think about a Lego set, and this is me talking as a 22-year-old, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a lot different, say, when you're like 10 years old and you think about some of those older sets that, weren't as detailed, maybe only 300 parts where, nowadays they would be 500 parts. I feel like just that type of stuff kind of fits the agenda of Lego a bit more. Like, I feel like nowadays, like, as cool as it is, like, it's a great display piece. It's like, but do I have any interest in a 10,000 piece, super detailed, Eiffel Tower or like a piano set? Like do I like a grand piano? Like, I know that's for someone, sure, but like, I feel like there's more of those sets nowadays than there was 10 years ago for me. Where 10 years ago, I can look at a racer set or What are some of the other stuff? I mean, a city set, like just stuff kind of felt more, just Lego like, I feel, more brick and plate-ish, but not too much. Sure, it's not like the 80s and 90s where, it was literally just packs of bricks and plates, but I feel like, late 2000s, early 2010s, it was still enough where there was some detail mixed in there, but it was still kind of the bare bones of what a Lego set is, I feel. But let me know if I'm the only one. Young Boba Fett does not like his brothers. It looks like he's saying clone sucks or clones suck. We need to sell just clones. Yeah, I mean, that'd be ideal, Cynthia. I mean, only clones look. I mean, I think any if they were to just give us like an infinite amount of like plain white clones, like if you could just like go on Lego.com, order one plain white clone for $5 and just like buy as many as you want. I mean, that'd be ideal. Crunch Bricks first set was a 4+ Spider-Man set. No, that's nostalgic talking. I'm 30. This is the best Legos ever been. 7 through 12 era had good stuff, but the Bills were often a mess and good. I guess it is the nostalgic talk. I guess I'm a pretty nostalgic guy. I mean, I'll openly admit that, but maybe it is. Maybe that's the thing. Like, I can openly think that. I don't think there's too many other people that agree with me. But I guess that's what makes the world go around. Just different opinions. But who knows? Again, I mean, look. I mean, I'm gonna clip this here and say 10 years down the line, when we're going into 2033, I'm gonna be like, damn, like remember the 2020, 2022 era. But who knows? Who truly knows? 2022 has been great, but my God, 2021. No, Mo, in a good way or a bad way? Was 2021 good in your opinion, or was it bad? I'm not too sure which way that's going there. Cheese on top. Too many weird parts at the Lego wall. You talk about the pick a brick wall. Looks like we're throwing my first sticker down of the night, guys. First sticker down. Jacob Anderson, 16 through 21 with the Dark Ages. My Dark Ages were 18 and 19, 2019 and 19. Mainly for, I mean, multiple reasons, but I feel like it probably all stemmed from the fact high school relationship, everything like that. What was the best non-clone battle pack? 2000. That's 8, right? Or 2000? No, 2007 droid battle pack. If you guys don't think about that for a second, I mean, that was like 7 droids, 2 vehicles for a $10 bill. $10 bill, man. Like you just can't make that up. But again, even like I mean, do you guys not realize I was Lego Tank leaving? I'm going to clean my room, so I have to go. Bye and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Lego Tank. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Do you guys not remember though? Back in like okay, so 2009, 2007, 2008, battle packs were $10 each. $10 each. So think about it. I'm not gonna say this is easy, but I feel like maybe some of us in this day and age, us as maybe late teens, early 20s, late 20s, can say, all right, look, if we wanted to go all out and get 100 clone battle packs, 2009 clone battle packs, whether it was at one time or not, but that would only be $1,000. And sure, I'm not going to sit here and say $1,000 is nothing, but when you're comparing it to what we get nowadays, $30 clone battle pack here. The newer ones are fine. $20 down to 16 isn't as bad. But to get Clone Wars clones and kind of what people liked back then, imagine the droid army. I mean, literally 7 droids. You get 100 packs of those for $1,000, say throughout a year, and you have 700 droids at that point. 700 battle droids. But now you're getting 4 specialist 501st clones, which I got to be honest, I'll be very curious to see. And my biggest thing I want to see, guys, and come Wednesday, is how bad those prints are. Because I know on the actual graphic images they have on there, of course, they made them look a lot better. But if you guys saw those in-hand leaked images from like a week or two ago, those helmets were looking very, very rough. Very rough. And also, I want to see. I'll probably know. Actually, hold up, guys. I'm missing some. The person that sent me the hold up. I know he's probably watching me and he's probably thinking, "Oh no, I guess not." Okay, I guess not. There might be in the next couple. Oh, never mind. He sent them. Let me put the sticker on here. Then I've actually got some more pictures for you guys. So stay tuned for the next 2 minutes. I got some more pictures for you guys. You sent them 25 minutes ago, and I feel bad for not opening them, but I don't have notifications on my phone right now. So let's see. All right, it might be a little hard for you guys to see. And actually, yeah, hold up. I got to make sure. This is going to be very tough, actually. This might actually not be the case. Hold up. I'm gonna send you if you're watching this, man. I'm gonna send you a message here. Okay, so give me like 5 minutes, and there's gonna be some more pictures of the clone troopers for you guys. All right, I'm gonna screenshot them really quick just to make sure we don't get any names in there, and then I'll show you guys. So hold up really quick. So it's gonna be a little hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna be a little hard to see, of course, through the phone screen, through the computer screen. But I think that's focused in right now. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard for you guys to tell. But they're pretty much, again, he's got a copy actually. So he actually built one already. The person I'm getting him from actually has his copy fully built right now, and he might be sending the actual Canon picture over here soon too. But so there is the. I'm not too sure which one that is. The one with the micro binoculars right there. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to see, but yeah, I've got a few other ones here. I guess of course, stay tuned for the review in a couple days. You guys will see better things, but that's also pretty cool too. Here we got the printed medic backpack. That's always pretty cool. Not too bad. Yeah, and yeah, it's gonna be hard to focus in. Yeah. So yeah, we got a few pictures here. In general, though, I do I look. I think these new clones are good. I think they're fine, but it's gonna be hard to justify getting a whole bunch of them. But I think for what it's worth, you buy 5 or 10 of them, call it a day, and have them for your clone army. So yeah, once he messages me back, we might have a couple more pictures too, maybe of the cannon. Why didn't they use those molds for Cody? What molds are you talking about? What molds offhand are you talking about? There we go. I actually missed a piece on this. Let's see. There we go. What's going on, ULF Short? Hello, how are you doing? Now let's check these up. Shreddy, love the macros. Yeah, that's really cool that Lego did that. Really, really cool. Lego gets a full pat on the back for those. Javier, man, I've actually got 2 iPhone 8 Pluses. If it tells you anything, man, these are both working. I've got 2 of them, but no. So actually, coincidentally, I'm gonna have 3 phones in here in a little bit. Since my birthday gift today was a down payment on a 14 Plus Max, so I believe I'm getting that early January. So at that point, again, I've got the real camera that I do live streams with, and it films in 1080p. Like it's the same camera that BrickWiz used, Coconut Brick Studios uses it, and I've tried to use it for real videos. And believe me, I mean, come 2023, I think I should probably sit down, try to use it a bit more. But all depending if the 14 has a way better camera. Which again, I used a friend's 14. We were taking some pictures a couple weeks ago, and her phone was absolutely insane. That's kind of what made me think like, I should probably upgrade. But if it tells you anything, look, I'll be the first one to say. First one to say, man. So when I got this, so I went from a 56 or 64 gig to a 256 back in 2020, early 2020. And the only reason why I went back to an 8 plus again, instead of getting like the 12, I think at the time, was just because of the home screen. I'm a home screen fanatic. That's why I got the 8 plus still. But come the 14, I'm not gonna have a home screen. So again, it's just one of those nostalgic things. Home screens are just they've been a part of my life for like the home button right here. The home button. They've been a part of my life for the past 10 years. And when I get the 14 next year or next month, I will not have that anymore. But if anything, the video quality should be a lot better. I'm still getting a 256. I've got plenty of room on it, so that should be fine. But yeah, so funny enough, you say that. Technically, I'm not going to have an 8 plus for much longer. I have the 12 LMAO. I was the camera on that. Well, and see, that's another thing too. And most of you guys probably can relate on this too. Like, upgrading iPhones, or really any phone, but iPhones year to year, a lot of people say, hey, look, the camera's not different. Look, between the 13 and 14, like there's nothing much different, you can tell. But when I'm going from an 8 plus to a 14, 6 years apart, I think all of us are going to be able to tell some pretty crazy things. So I can't wait for that. I really can't wait for that. That'll be fun to see how good the quality is. And yeah, and then at that point, technically, I'll have three phones. I'll have two 8 pluses and a 14. Where again, if I need different camera angles and everything, I'll have literally three phones and a real camera. So if I ever start doing some real crazy stuff, I'll have a bunch of angles to do or use. No lie, man. The 13 to 14, you can't tell, but the 8 to even the 12 is like a big change. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that. So I can't wait for that. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. If it weren't for all the stuff going on with that Apple factory in China, I think I would have probably got it a little bit quicker, but it's looking like early January. It's looking like early January. Nomoa has a 13 Pro, but only because I was using the 10. Yeah, I started off with a 6S back in 2015. But then my 6S after like 2 years just never turned on again. So I got an 8 plus really quick. And then I ran out of space with a 64 gig 8 plus. So then I had to go up to a 256. I was going to go 512 on the 14, but I'm only using like 120 out of 256 here. So I figure throughout the 2 years I have the 14, I'm paying it off kind of thing. I should be able to, make do with what I have. And then, say a couple of years from now, I'll upgrade, get the iPhone 17, 1 terabyte. You know what I mean? And at that point, it's going to be like probably a $4,000 phone, but we'll have to see how stuff plays out because the iPhone prices are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like I never realized like it's put like for Apple themselves to go from 512 to a terabyte really worth like $400 like to them. Like you're telling me it cost them that much to change their own product? I don't know. That's just crazy. Because I mean a terabyte 14 Pro Max is literally what 1699 I think. And I'm like, "What?" Like I can get a MacBook Pro for that price. Which speaking of that too, which again, knock on wood here, this MacBook Pro I've had since 2017. It's looking like I'm probably going to have to upgrade this thing pretty shortly too, which a lot of money out of pocket, but it's kind of running a little slow. And for what it's worth, at least the trade-in value, if I were to get a new MacBook as well here soon, I believe the trade-in value on this is like $700. So I can't complain on that. That's not too bad. I paid what did I pay? Was it 1,600 for this brand new back in 2017? I remember, man. If anything, dude, if it tells you anything, I used all of the, I used every penny I made off of YouTube for like pretty much almost my entire channel from 13 through 17 just to buy this MacBook when I bought it. So like I put my entire channel savings into this computer, which I think, of course, long term it paid off. I mean, I went from editing on an iPod Touch and iPhone 6 to this. Do you edit your movies on iMovie? Yeah, I've edited about I'd say 90%. I use Filmora a little bit, not so much anymore, but I used it for a stretch there. Kind of was getting the hang of it, but then I got to be honest. The more I kind of like looked at my videos, I'm like, I'm kind of producing the exact same video, just using a different platform I'm not as used to yet. So I'm really doing all iMovie right now. But again, I hope to go, do an actual editor at some point. Which at that point, hopefully they're using something better than iMovie. But it's just the truth. I'm not, for being 22, I'm not the best technological person. That's just the truth of it. Like it took me, 9 months to figure out how to set this camera up to literally just stream like this. But again, I think it was well worth it. Okay, let's catch up on a few of these. Oh, no way. We have 84 people in here. Okay, huge shout out to everyone here. Seriously, 9 p.m. on a Monday, birthday stream, talking about leaks, building the 501st Battle Pack. Of course, now it's 79, but even all 79 of you guys, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I sincerely appreciate it. I really do. This was, for what it's worth, it's almost to the point I don't even want you guys to check out last year's birthday stream, but last year's birthday stream was a big failure compared to this year. And hopefully they only continue to get better. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. because although again, I think I still peaked around 95 to 100 people at one stream last year. This is definitely my second most viewed, or at least peak viewers. Adam N, iPod Touch. Did I miss it? Yeah, that was my first thing I got. I got an iPod fifth generation back in like 2013 from my brother. Nabo, this is my first time watching one of your live streams. Yeah, so I started live streaming last year, 2021. I did a very good, like, 7-part stream of doing building the UCS Imperial Star Destroyer. Those videos were crazy back then. It took me like 50 hours of live streaming, and then for a while there, I was doing once a week, and now I was doing a lot of regular uploading, so I kind of stopped streaming. But after tonight's stream, getting back into the swing of things, and I would even say, I know, again, if you guys are new to the streams here, I would almost say everything about this stream is better. Like the vibes are better. More people are here. Better topics. Better quality. I feel. Building a nice set, and even like as little like as just me talking better. I feel. I don't know, compared to maybe some other streams where my my speech capabilities aren't the greatest. But even today, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. So overall, this is pretty crazy, guys. I've been watching your streams for a while. Which one have you watched? Which other ones have you watched? I've got Henry right here, LifeBricks. I'm trying to get a UCS starter sword. Do you know where I can get one? Your best bet. That's actually tough. As strange. For the past month, all Black Friday and stuff, there was no deals on the ISD. Only the other ones, but that's kind of tough for me to say since I've not seen any deals. Although I highly recommend it. I mean, that I'm looking at it right now. That set's beautiful, absolutely incredible. Brick Jetta, you have a dope setup. Thank you so much. Giovanni says, "Did you hear Disney is doing more sequels?" I did not. So was that what were you watching, or did you watch a little bit of Nerd Theory tonight? The Star Wars theories, Nerd Theory, because I know Josh, Den of Nerds. I was on his stream earlier. I love him, and actually, I kind of totally forgot because I was not going to initially stream tonight, but once all this stuff came out, I'm like, I have to do a stream. And was that what they were talking about? Are they doing officially more sequels with the same characters? Is that like the rumor? Because I remember he kind of hinted at it during his live stream earlier that they're doing more sequels, Giovanni, with Ray, Finn, like that exact character cast. Your confidence on camera definitely gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah, I mean, dude, Fed, if you've been around since, I mean, go back to the first video where I showed my face. Who even is that guy? Like, it's actually pretty crazy. I've been showing my face on camera since 2017, and I can't believe back then I thought some of that stuff was acceptable. I agree. I'm a lot more confident on camera now, like a hell of a lot more. I mean, Disney didn't buy Star Wars for nothing. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame them. It's just come on, make them a little bit better. Give us a bunch more Rogue Ones. Give us a Rogue One trilogy. All right, let me catch up on a few more. I know I missed a few up here. Again, if I miss your chat, truly, it's nothing against you. It's just there's a lot of stuff coming in here, and for what it's worth, again, it's looking like that plan's not going on. I mean, I knew it all day. It wasn't going to go on. Of course, I'm keeping my hopes up, but no, it's not going on. So I'll be here for a little bit longer. It's already over an hour. I want to finish building this, of course, but as always, I want to talk with you guys. I mean, heck yeah, this is crazy. This chat's crazy. So if I miss your chat, truthfully, if it's something that's a non-direct topical, feel free to leave it again, or leave any chat again. I'll read it all. I'll try to. Nice Sandcrawler, thank you. That's sealed since 2014. Definitely one of those where I would like to build one eventually, but not too crazy over it. Brick Hive, thank you. Big shout out to Brick Hive. Happy birthday, bro. And actually, I totally forgot that I can highlight some of these comments. I feel bad now, so I'm gonna start highlighting some of these. Wow, this chat's going super fast. Yes, it is. Yeah. Again, it's pretty hard for me to actually keep up with this. Rogue One ruled. Yep, it's my second favorite Star Wars movie. Or I mean, you could always get a random phone like a Google Pixel. Yeah, I've read into. Are Google Pixels like objectively good? Like, is it just more so than just opinion based? Like, is it actually better than an iPhone? This channel has advanced a crap ton throughout the years. Yeah. I mean, and see, this is the crazy part. Actually, hold on. I really, truly want to know. There's 66 people in here, and now 64, but 64 people in here. I'm very curious. So, okay, I've been doing YouTube for 9 years now, pretty much 10. When did you guys start watching me? I know there's probably gonna be a lot of people say 2022, but for anyone that said anyone that truthfully started watching me years ago, that's amazing because I mean this has been my channel has gone through so many ups and downs. So many big things I've done. Some stupid things I've done. We got A4 GTSR 5. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the 2022 box art? It's pretty good. It's not too bad. I think, for what it's worth, I definitely like the older box art more, but it could just be nostalgia. I started seeing it in my feed around September. Yep, that's when a lot of people started seeing me. September was my biggest month ever on the channel. But I actually at this point, let's check, guys. I started this stream with 25,384 subs, I think. Let's see where I'm at now. I'll check now. It's been about like an hour since I looked. So another wow, okay. Insane. 56 more subs. 56 more subs just in the past hour. Crazy. So my goal was 26,000 by the end of the year, and I think we're definitely going to hit it now. This is truly incredible. Truly, I mean, and again, Nicholas, if you're watching this, which I think you are, I mean, this is seriously. I mean, sure, it's me making the content. Sure, I'm the personality of the channel, but truthfully, man, I mean, what you did for me, at this point, 6-7 hours ago, I'll never forget it, man. This is incredible. Absolutely crazy, dude. And especially, again, when you ship those out tomorrow for me, I mean, that could be channel changing, man. If I actually, if everything goes well, I get those in a day. I get those reviews out Wednesday night. Knock on wood, could be first person. That's incredible. What is most $1,000 of your clone, Angel? I can't truly understand what question that is. If you can rephrase it a bit. Sith Studs 2017, 16, but started watching a lot more recently. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, I feel like back in the day, it was a different era of YouTube, of course. Back then it was a lot easier to kind of do stuff, but it's crazy how much even my personality has changed. I mean, I'm not gonna sure it's myself, so like I'm not gonna like call myself a terrible person, but like 5 years ago, I was a pretty sometimes pretty disrespectful, but it was just a unmature teenager growing up. When I'm 15 years old, a lot different than when I'm 22 now. But yeah, if you guys have stuck around all throughout that time, that's incredible, absolutely incredible. And just it's weird to think that because I plan on doing YouTube forever. I really do. Bottom line of it, even if YouTube can't be a full-time thing, which knock on wood, it really is getting close to it. Imagine like in 60 years from now, me being able to be like, look, who's been around since 2013? And it's like 2073 then. That'd be absolutely crazy. What is your opinion on the upcoming show Acolyte? I'm pretty excited for it. Is that Daphne Keene girl the actual lead, or is she just part of the show? Is she the actual lead, like Sith girl? I've not seen that yet. I don't think. I've switched from 3 devices to watch the stream because they keep dying. I think it would be more beneficial just to put it on a charger at that point, man. Would it not? Do you not have possession of a charger right now? All right, let's put a few more pieces on here. Just a couple more. Actually, let's try to rapid fire through this bag, get this speeder built, and then I'll hop in the chat again for a little bit. So yeah, for what it's worth, yeah, leave your questions, then I'll rapid fire all through them. Kieran had just joined. Has there been any new talk about other leaks? No, the only other I was showing a couple up close pictures of clones. Since the person that I got in contact with earlier, he's actually building one right now currently, and I'm seeing some pictures from him. I'm actually going to check again right here for you guys. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got a couple more pictures for you guys. I got 2 more pictures really quick. Yeah, hey Nicholas. Yeah, I showed a couple pictures earlier. What I'm doing is I'm screenshotting them and then just showing them from my camera roll. Like of course without your name in there, of course, or without your account, of course. So I got two more pictures coming up here. Let me just make sure everything is good. Okay, that one was not. I did not crop it enough. So hold up. Let me go back and get that one. That could have been bad. But yeah, here we go. But my computer is forever powered. Classy Boba Fett, happy birthday. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm just currently pulling up a few new pictures of the 501st set built. Got 2 more right here. Just trying to crop them right. I don't know what is going wrong with me. All right, let's delete this one right here that I cannot show. Okay, guys, so really quickly, just a little fun picture here. Here's the completed set built. Again, kind of going to be hard to show for what it's worth, but there's a pretty good picture of the cannon right here. Let me actually get it for you guys. A pretty good picture of the cannon right there. Not too shabby. Again, I think this cannon's actually not too bad. I mean, let me know your thoughts. I mean, I think the cannon, for what it's worth, ain't too bad of a build. I think it's actually something that could be used on a real, mock. So we got that one right there. Then we have a picture of the clones. I'll actually put this one this way. And then, yeah, we got a picture of the clones right there. So again, these are all for my contact. I will have all this in hand within 48 hours. Again, if everything goes right, I'll have this set. So I'll have these clone troopers in hand. A little bit more clear images. I'll show them on, I'll build it on live stream. I'll show you guys there. So, 48 hours from now, these pictures will be able to be recreated with my actual phone. All right, let's get. Actually, good that you're here, Classy. I know you're probably not gonna be here for long, but let me put you as mod really quick. So for any future things, because I believe I'm not too sure where I put 3 mods up. I put 3 mods there, and it looks like 3 mods all left at the same time. So for what it's worth, and actually, I didn't even realize I just saw it on my phone right here. Thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks for the super chat. That's awesome. And speaking of that, I just made you a mod too, man. I know you're not gonna be here for too long. Cristo is here. Cristo is here, so I know you are a mod. That was the first explicit thing of the night, so not too bad. Snipe that. Oh, Shreddy, you're here. Okay, you sniped them like a little late. You hard scoped them. You did not quick scope them, since there were still a couple that went through, but no, we're good here. No, I appreciate all the mods here. Anyone can win $30. I'm not too sure what that means, Bricktastic. ULF Shorts, I got to see you go back, or I got to see you. I will be back. HMD, hold up. Hold up. All right, hey, Will, read that in the back room really quick. All right, hold up. 1x4 boy, happy birthday, Tyler. Thank you, man. Nomoa, don't ban me. You're doing nothing wrong, Nomoa. If anything, you're being the most civil here. Who was your favorite character in the whole Star Wars universe? Anakin Skywalker. I mean, that is never gonna change. There will never be a character better than Anakin Skywalker. Dennis right here with the $2 holler. Just a quick little $2 right there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate everyone sending super chats, because in a hypothetical sense, I mean, this is going towards like the express shipping fund. Quite frankly, like if we want to be like, like I guess legit about it, you know what I'm saying? Any money tonight will go towards the express shipping tomorrow, and then I'll be able to get you guys more content about all this stuff on Wednesday. So we got Cheese on top with another $2 support right here. New visor plus backpack would have been nice on Cody. Yes, it would have. It really would have been. It really would have been. I agree on that for sure. Sweet. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, so there we go. Caught up a little bit right now. I know I still probably missed a few things. I'm genuine. I'll be straight up with you guys. I'm truthfully not used to 70 to 80 people in here at a time. Going pretty crazy, but hey, I'm not complaining. I really do appreciate it. This is great. I mean, seriously. I mean, I know Nicholas kind of initiated all of it, but all of you guys here with me right now, everyone. Again, we got 5. Actually, at this point, we probably got 600 new people over on the Instagram. 300 more people over on the YouTube channel. It's hard for me to really express it. I mean, I know you guys can probably tell I'm being genuine, but seriously, I mean, this today has been incredible. I woke up today. It's kind of average, 10 a.m., thinking, 22, I'll do a regular work day, get a regular video out, do some bricklink stuff. But I mean, this day took a big turn, a huge turn for the better. I mean, today has been incredible, guys. And again, like I said in the video earlier, numbers aren't everything. But again, on a day like today, my birthday as is, just everything's really coming together well. So truly amazing. Truly is amazing. Bricktastic, it's also my birthday too. I want 400 subscribers. Oh, there we go. Happy birthday to you, man. So again, anyone in the chat, if you guys want to go sub to him, feel free. Let's get him up to 400. I'm not too sure what you're at right now, man, but hopefully people here can get you a little bit closer. But happy birthday, man. A new battle pack is mid. That's a hot take right there. That's a very hot take. Hold up. We got Javier Robles. The bad news is time flies. The good news is you're the pilot. You're doing great things, brother. Thank you so much, man. I've seen you in the comments a whole bunch. Seen you in the chats, man. I really do appreciate it. And that $5 spot will go towards that expedited shipping, hypothetically. So that's incredible. I'm happy we were getting a tie bomber. Heck yeah, Clouds. Yep, for sure. And good thing about the tie bomber too. I'm not 100% positive, but based off everything I know, I might be able to get that tie bomber middle of next week. But at that point, I think we all know I might not be the first one for the tie bomber. It kind of sucks to say that. I would love to be, but at least for what it's worth right now, I think I'm going to be the first one for the battle pack. But last thing I want to do is jinx it. I don't want to get too hyped up. I'm going to try to go to bed tonight. Kind of just calm. Not overthinking it. But this could be revolutionary. But all it takes, I don't even want to say it. All it takes though is tomorrow. All it takes is tomorrow, some video to pop up there. But I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. What is your worst clone? I think the worst clone Lego's ever made. Well, look, I mean the Clone Commander, the new Clone Commander that they put in 3 sets. Get that guy out of here. That clone is terrible. What I will say though, look, I mean, I got a little respect for it because, and this is just a lot of people did this, not just me, but when he was in the gunship, he was going for like $25, and right when he got leaked in the new accessory pack, I threw up my old one from the gunship, and I got like $23 for him, and then I just got the accessory pack next month, for pretty much free. So I did do that. So like, hey, look, in that regard, the Clone Commander's all right, but right now he's worth like $4. They made way too many of them, and they need to give us a different color. That's for sure. We got Henry saying he loves Coconut Brick Studios videos. I do as well. I try to catch up on most of them. I can confidently say I've probably watched maybe 75% of his videos in the past couple months. But also shout out to him. If it weren't for him, I would not be filming on this camera, because all it took was someone with a little bit of a couple brain cells to hop on a call with me for about 10 minutes and tell me I'm a dumbass and explain how to use a normal camera. So again, I appreciate it, Coconut. If it weren't for you, I would not be having this semi good quality right here. So this stream is kind of brought to you by Coconut. So I appreciate you, man. I know I'm asking what sets he's got to get it. Giovanni, are you asking me something? What is the best Lego Star Wars UCS set of all time in your opinion? UCS Imperial Shuttle. That set, I'm serious. Literally, if you guys want to do anything for me, just find me someone on this planet that would sell me a sealed UCS Imperial Shuttle for $800, please. If you guys would, I will give you a $50 finder's fee. If you guys can find me one that I can pay $800 for, $50 finder's fee. I need that thing. I absolutely need it. That would have been the perfect like little thing right here to build. But I'm hoping. Honestly, at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe for my 10-year anniversary on YouTube, I might just splurge and just spend the $800. But right now, I need that set desperately. Coconut, let's see. No problem, Tyler. Glad I could help you. Heck yeah. There's a guy near me selling. Or hold up. Where did that just go? No way that went all the way up there. Wow. Oh my God. That thing went by fast. All right, let's see. There's a guy near me selling one for 500 new in box. Like legit. Like 100% legit. And you have to put it here necessarily, but I mean, if you're comfortable, just what state is it off? I'm just curious because I'm willing to make the drive. That's the thing. Like for that set itself, I mean, look, I probably wouldn't drive 30 hours for it, but I'd probably drive like 6 hours each way for it just to be able to get it. Your Coconut, dude, did you see the one go off on eBay a few nights ago? It was hanging around like 710 for a while. And then, again, like I knew someone was going to snipe that. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid, but I threw like a 901 bid in there. I think it ended up going off for like 1090, I think, or 1140, something like that. But I was a little too optimistic there. I'm like, look, is no one watching this thing? And then I checked the watchers, and there's like 47 watchers, 5 minutes until it ends, and I'm like, yeah, like I'm definitely not the biggest fish here. No way, I'm the biggest fish here. But Coconut, you've got an open one, do you not? Do you not have an open one? Is yours getting kind of yellowed or something? Is that why you want a new one? Hold up. Do you want a link to it? They're selling on Craigslist in your state? Yeah, hey, for sure. Don't send a link here since it's not going to pop up. But if you can, DM me on Instagram or send me an email. Sadly, my email is still L1F3bricks at gmail.com. If you want to send me an email there, I will get back to it and look at it a little bit later. It's been a while since I've gone on Craigslist, I'll be honest. What is your favorite Lego brickheads? Um, I mean, I got to be honest with you. I mean, if we're talking official, look, this is probably a pretty quick answer and probably not the proper answer, but I mean, the Ahsoka one's pretty cool, of course. I got to respect that. I feel like, I mean, is this not a very underrated set in your opinion? Like, is this not, you know, in my opinion, do people even talk about this set anymore? Do people even know this exists? I mean, I know it's only at the Lego store, but I feel like absolutely nobody talks about it anymore. Sure, it's not like it's a groundbreaking brickhead, but I mean, hey, it's a Clone Wars brickhead of a fan favorite character. Yet I feel like it gets absolutely no love. Yeah, yeah, I haven't opened one. It's in good condition. I just like to look. Oh, you're just looking at sealed ones. Well, dude, if you find one for a good deal, let me know, man. I'll throw you truthfully, if I can get one from anyone, $800 sealed, like shipped, kind of like no $90 shipping on top of it, like 800 shipped pretty much. I'll throw a finder's fee on top of there. I'll be happy to. But it's also got to be from a legit person. I'm not going to be giving $800 to a Hong Kong seller personally. So it's got to have some sort of legitness to it. Alex Tate says, "What do you think the 2023 May 4th promo will be?" That's tough because there's slight rumors. Actually, I take that back. Maybe not rumors, but didn't they say in that interview that? Damn, I'm building this all wrong. Hold on, let me answer this really quick. I got to fix this really quick. But didn't they say in that designer interview that didn't David bring it up and like they kind of hinted at or kind of give like a little smirk saying like, hey, look, like we're not doing those. Wasn't there something about it? Or am I just misreading that? Wasn't there something about it that kind of hinted at the fact maybe we could see those again next year? LifeBricks, what is your favorite helmet? Are you talking about the helmet bust? Then at that point, looks wise, Boba Fett, but I think just as a whole, though, the Tie Fighter pilot helmet's pretty cool. I've actually got all those built up behind me up here. You guys can't see them, but I've got them all built up there. If I'm being honest, I don't even think I'm building this speeder right, but at this point, I'm more invested in the chat than the speeder. That's for damn sure. I wish I had my party hat still from last year, but I couldn't find it. So I only had these glasses right here. Let me check my text again really quick. Hold up. Yeah, it's not looking like that. Not looking like that plan's going on here. That's just me being optimistic again. But let me check one message really quick, and then I'll be back up here with you guys. Hold up. All right, we're good. We're good. Back to the stream. Mike and Ike's here. Happy birthday, Tyler. Thank you. Glad you could make it. Hey, I'm going way longer than I said. I think in the chat I was only saying I was going to go like an hour. But yeah, I'm probably going to go every bit of 2 hours. I mean, hey, until you guys don't want me to stream anymore, I'll continue to stream. And again, truthfully, to everyone, I know a few of you guys are still probably here. The super chat donations, I greatly appreciate it. That is absolutely incredible. It's one of those things that you just never would have thought years ago that I'd be anywhere at this point. You got posted by MGF. What did Ross post on YouTube? He posted or on Instagram? And like, what he actually credited me? Maybe is that why I'm getting a little bit of because okay, look, I'll openly admit this here. I'll admit this. Look, before today, there's not really been too much stuff I've ever posted where I necessarily cared about people giving credit to me. But I'll be the first one to say, look, after a day like today, although look, sure, again, it was all Nicholas that posted them. He got those pictures. But I'm the one that officially broke it on like the public internet. I will admit though, it is a little frustrating seeing here and there a few people not credit me or credit the reposters of reposting me. I see where people are coming from now, and I got to be frank with you guys. After a day like today, it does make me a lot more keen on wanting to make sure I credit everyone possible. It really does because for what it's worth, now I kind of truly know the feeling. And I guess it's not like groundbreaking, you know what I mean? But like for what it's worth, I definitely think this leak right here probably was one of the biggest ones of the past couple of years. Like, maybe aside for this one and maybe the ATT, but like this one right here, I feel like was a pretty big leak. So I mean, it's always good to have, again, people credit you. So now I know how that feels truly, and now I will try my best to never not credit someone again. Hey, hold on. I got a text right here. Let me reply right here's the person. Okay, yeah. Okay. So as I expected, yeah, as I expected, we're streaming longer, boys. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going out with that person tonight. So yeah, we're streaming longer. Yeah. We're going for 2 hours every bit, if not even 3 hours. We'll continue to chat. I'll build some more Lego after this. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm honestly pretty excited. Mike and Nike, I don't engage with any Lego leaks anymore since there's too many people taking credit for reposts and a few other reasons. Yeah, no, I get that. And, I'm not trying to sound naive. I think either. I'm really not because everyone's trying to make their own way in the galaxy. You know what I mean? But like, I think to a certain point, and I wouldn't even really consider myself one of the top people. There's obviously a few leakers out there that like do it professionally. They get everything on the dot. There's 3 or 4 people that are very reliable. I do repost leaks. I do give my honest score on them. I think there's a solid group of like 1,000 to 2,000 people that like my Instagram scores for it, and I think that's kind of part of the reason why I continue to do it because I think there's a true fan base of people that like to see my scores of it. But I think for what it's worth, I will kind of narrow it down to the fact I think too many people are posting the leaks these days, where it's just not really too needed. But that's not to discredit anyone for doing anything because again, we all start somewhere and everything. But I will admit, I think a little too many people are posting them. I think. Whether they give credit or not, I just think again, like too many people are posting them. But there's my quick thoughts on that. Hold on, we got another one. I know for a fact we got one more mod in here now. So let's see how long will it take for someone to snipe this? Did I have to take care of that? It looks like the mods were all on lunch break at the same time. Unless I'm curious, are those maybe not even going to the actual public chat? I don't know. Are you guys seeing those? Or are they coming to me first and then I can accept them or not? I'm not too sure. Francisco, let's see. Happy birthday, man. Hey, quick question. What are the odds of getting a newer public gunship this year, in your opinion? I think it's pretty high. I will sit here on record and say I think it's 75% chance. Crunch breaks. Yeah, mods are slacking. I promoted another like 6 mods tonight, and I guess they're all taking their 15-minute break all at the same time. But no, it's all good though. Again, knock on wood, not too many spammers tonight, but there's always going to be some. I think only you and the mods can see those messages. I don't think so because there's a few people that are saying they're still here. All right, what even happened? Did I even? Okay, I got this speeder done. Let me get these 2 pieces on. Sorry, Tyler. I guess if you're seeing them, Micah, yeah, you gotta. What do I pay you for, man? What do I pay you for? No, but for real though, I mean, I appreciate everyone here. What food do you like? Angel Life. I mean, look, I'll be the first one to say that slab of ribs I had tonight was very, very good. Very, very good slab of ribs. And that's that. I think on a regular basis, though, I think a good burger. I've grown to appreciate those a lot more. Pizza, in my opinion, a little overrated as I get older. Ground bison is very good if you guys have ever had that. And yeah, I mean for that type of food, for like real food. Coconut bricks. I have your vid on while I'm working, so I won't be super fast. No, hey, no coconut. For what it's worth, like there's. I mean, if you're still in here, man, there's like 4 mods here. So for what it's worth, even if you guys all take a turn here and get a mod or get a spammer, blocked here and there. I mean, that's all I ask for. All right, hold up. This is a thing I haven't even looked at yet. I should probably look at this. How many likes do we have on the stream? Can someone tell me? I can't see it on StreamYard. How many likes do we have on the stream? It was 100 likes, a minute ago, but do we have a little bit more now? Because if so, that's pretty crazy. Based God Joe says I sent you the link on IG. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream, man. I'll check that out. If anything today, and that's the thing, so for any of you guys here, okay, tonight before I go to bed, I will be going through all my YouTube comments, all my Instagram comments, and I will be replying and reading everything. So if you guys said anything today that you guys kind of wanted my response to or my thoughts on, or if you guys showed support, I will reply back to everyone because today is a revolutionary day in the LifeBricks history. Absolutely revolutionary. December 5th, 2022, man. Will go down in history. 107. Okay, so we're over 100 likes. I believe that's the most liked stream ever. Then, I'm not going to be that guy, but I mean, what's a fun number I can look for to kind of match up with this? Maybe, I mean, I would say 501, but I only think there's probably 501 people here all night. People are unliking. That's not good. How about just for the heck of it? How about 125? Are people unliking that seriously? 169. How about at this point? How about everyone watching this just likes it, and then whatever number it gets to will be the number we go for. How about that? That sounds like a great idea. 'Cause Henry is a couple of the YouTube channels have been crediting you for the least like just too good. Okay, sweet. Okay, awesome. Then that kind of explains. I got to be honest why the 400 sub increase or the 300 sub increase, which that's awesome. Again, like look, it's not the end of the world, but it's also the fact now that I'm in this scenario, I can truly see how people feel. 187 likes, or is that just Clone Trooper? I think that's just the Clone Trooper. Shoot for 420. Did you go hunting? Did you go hunting home? I'm not too sure what that means. Lego Empire credited. Yeah, I saw him. Just to get us one of the biggest, so that makes sense. I'm gonna like on 300 accounts. I mean, okay, look, I'll be the first one to say because I just don't think it's physically possible. I truly don't think there's gonna be 501 people here throughout the entirety of the stream. But if we get 501 likes, I will give away one of these on live stream. Which again, if we get there, I'll give it away, no problem. But I just don't think it's possible. I like to be optimistic, but again, 501, that's a strong ask. But see, and that's the thing, guys. All right, for all of you guys here, again, we've had 60 to 90 people here the entire night, and probably 200 people total. But everyone in the live stream tonight, all right, just keep in mind, okay. I know there's gonna be some streams you guys can't hit, or can't watch, and I fully understand that. But what I want to do in the future, going off here, is I want to start doing and probably starting in 2023. Think about it. If I start doing a weekly live stream, okay, where say every single live stream, maybe I'll give away one of those battle packs. Especially when they start going down to like $16 each. That's going to be very easy to kind of maybe give away one at least every other week, but maybe even every week. Because for what it's worth, as much as I appreciate you guys watching the actual videos, liking those, giving watch time over there. It's also the fact of the matter on these live streams. I appreciate it even more because it's literally you guys taking your live time, sitting here for say longer than just 10 minutes, actually chatting with me, getting to know me. I get to know you guys. So you guys watching right now, are like the true fans. I feel, I love everyone, but stuff like this is amazing to me. Actual live streams. And I got to admit, look, I mean, before today, I feel like I'm not gonna lie, it was a little overwhelming. I feel going, because again, I was streaming for a while there. Back in August, September, July, I was doing every single week, and I was on the dot. But I got to be honest. Once I started getting some more subs, I went from literally 20,800 to 25,300 in 3 months. I'll be the first one to say it was a kind of overwhelming. It was a little overwhelming to say, look, if I go live now, I'm going to be in front of thousands of new people, possibly. Again, not all at one time, but there's going to be a lot of new faces there, and sure, probably more viewers, but I'll be honest tonight. I mean, it's crazy. Again, we're 80, 90 people in here at a time. 65 people now. And it's been fun. If anything, I feel like I'm like more confident than ever. It's weird. Like the more people that are here, the more confident I am. So again, I'm me. I'm a very sentimental guy. I'll always remember this day, really. And all of you guys in the chat now, especially if you guys are commenting a lot, I will remember your guys' name for a while. Let's catch up on a few more of these. I think someone asked me about fake Lego earlier. I don't think I answered that, but we have another one right here. I think fake Lego is actually pretty nice. If you guys watched my LBS response the other day, my response on fake Lego is I will personally never buy it for a multitude of reasons. First off, a lot of times they just steal designs. Second off, I feel like you're really not saving money getting that. This has been a video topic I want to do for a while. Do you guys agree with me? All right, hear me out. If you guys say are comparing a $200 set official Lego versus a $50 fake Lego set, for what it's worth, when you spend that $50 on that fake Lego set, you are pretty much burning your $50. Like no one will ever want that again. Sure, someone might give you 5, $10 for it. Maybe to the right person, they'll give you 20, but like instant value, you're pretty much just burning your money. When compared to say if you were to just spend that $200 on a real Lego set, you could potentially sure, even if you build it, in most scenarios, your $200 set will more than likely always retain most of that value. If not, if the certain things happen that go for it, properly, it might even be worth 250 or $300 eventually. So, in my opinion, I think for me, I think fake Lego is pretty gross too. Just kind of my take on it. A lot of the fake Lego I've ever touched in little bulk collections feels a little gross to me, in my opinion. You never truly know where those were made at, and I genuinely feel like I'm just losing even more money if I would ever buy that. That's just my opinion. I feel like I didn't explain it perfectly right there, but if I ever make that full video on it, I had a whole list of notes written down somewhere of like kind of bullet points, like pros and cons with it. And there's a lot of cons and only like one or two pros, I think. So that video might be coming out here pretty soon. Someone asked about the World Cup. I did not watch the World Cup. Right, I do not. I don't know if it's going on still. Top boy Ethan Tyler. I made an order with Public Bricks 2 months ago and still hasn't arrived. I think his post office in Santa Clarita. Has that happened to you before? Personally, it's never happened to me, but make sure it's actually lost and not just because. One thing, Timmy doesn't do this fully properly on his website. I feel like sometimes, or puts it in really small print. It's not lying, but I think he should put it a little bit bigger. Is a lot of his mystery boxes and a lot of the stuff he sells is a pre-order. Okay, so even on a mystery box, coincidentally, I placed a Republic Bricks order with him, a mystery box, one of his special day ones, literally at this point about 2 months ago. And it just now came in today because it was a pre-order that was going to ship like December 1st, and that's something I did not realize at the start. I don't really ever pay attention to that. But when you look back at stuff, you have to kind of look at it. Some of that stuff could just be a pre-order and ship out a month after you order it. So, as much as I agree he should put that stuff bigger text, it's also not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of how he has to run it. Let's see. Stream officially hit an hour and a half. Yeah, it's going even longer. Pretty soon here, though. I'm going to kind of hate it because I got to run up and get another water here soon. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I don't want to dip a whole bunch of viewers. Tell me in the chat, will you guys be fine if I go grab another water? It'll take about probably 2 minutes. Go grab another water or something. Fake Lego for my son, Fast Army. Yeah, look, I mean, see, now that's one of those things I can agree. I mean, buying fake Lego for a child, your kid, I can get that to a certain extent. I can fully understand that. Shreddy W take like buying a Kia. Yeah, tell that to my dad. My dad's got a Kia. Good. We'll talk in chat. I'm chilling. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me take this last sip and let me run up and grab another water, guys. We're at 59 people now. I'm really hoping let's not dip below 50. Does everyone have faith in me that and actually, hey, look, just let everyone know. Like if we spike up 5 or 10 people, just let them know that I'm just going to grab a water. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Awesome. I'm back, guys, and actually we went up viewers. That's incredible. Had to switch it over to a cup actually this time. So let me get situated again. Can you guys hear me? Everything's going good again. Nothing messed up while I was gone. He went out to get the milk. Trust me, that's my girlfriend. What is he? Oh, he's gone. The stream's over. This is not 60 seconds. How long was I actually? There's no way I was more than 60 seconds. As mod payment, I get one trans blue stud. You got some hot pens. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. How do you guys? Have you guys seen these? What are your guys' thoughts on these? Would you guys wear these? Would you guys wear these shoes? Let me know. I bought these for like Brick World conventions, I feel. And also, did you guys know these existed? Did you guys know these existed? I probably don't think you guys did. Yeah, I'm actually starting in 2023. I'm actually going to change the background a little bit. I feel like, look, as much as I love everything back here, let me know down below. Is the background getting a little repetitive? Should I change it up a little bit going into the new year? Maybe get rid of those Sith battle packs over there, kind of ugly. Maybe get rid of this shelf down here. Giovanni, are you talking about yes, finally, as in like changing up the background? Since I've actually surprisingly not had any comments saying that or like no messages, but I just feel like even for myself, the background might maybe getting a little repetitive. And actually, hold up. Think about this though. Should I do it maybe a live stream maybe by the end of the year? How about like December 28th? Should I do a live stream of actually changing the background with you guys and get all of your guys' opinions? Honestly, I think I like that idea so much where even if you guys say no, I think I'm still going to do it. Since that sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun. Yes, mix up the background. Yes, sounds good. And actually, for what it's worth, do you guys have any recommendations like right now? Like what would look good behind me? And actually, I'll probably change out the Arc 172. That's getting a little. If anything, maybe to change it up, I'll put the Christmas X-wing down here. Put a little something more special up here. I'm just trying to think though, because it's kind of tough because again the biggest things can't fit on these shelves. I'm kind of limited a little bit. Move the UCS sets up. See, the only problem with that is they're a little heavy, and I don't want them to tip the shelves forward. In my opinion, too. I mean, maybe I can do it for like a week. That's one thing. But I think the UCS sets any higher than they are would just be a little. I guess it's actually more people. Wow, there's actually three or four people that say move the UCS sets up. Yes, actually, I could change them out too. Like I've got the UCS B wing over there. I've got the UCS Slave 1, which look, I'm being honest with you guys. I mean, the UCS Slave 1, if the streams continue to do like this well, I might have to actually crack open the Slave 1. Actually, hey, let me know really quick, guys. Is the quality still fine? I haven't asked that in a little bit because I know the quality it's showing me on my screen is a lot better than what it's showing you guys, but I'm just making sure it's still decent, like 720, right? Like basically, as long as it looks like I'm not time traveling to 2005 right now, that's fine. I should actually, yeah. See, yeah. So so the problem is my videos are 1080p, but the stream's only 720. Unless I pay more. See, if we start streaming a lot more on here, and say again, viewership's up, more fun, more activities going on here. I'll probably actually pay the $20 a month or whatever StreamYard and be able to stream in 1080p. It's just, look, for what it's worth, when I was only streaming like once a month, or especially these past couple months, I don't really feel like giving StreamYard, $60, just to have one high quality stream. But for what it's worth, honestly, if we keep this up, guys, going into the new year, I'll probably pay for higher quality. And actually, really quick, let me actually get some stuff going on here. This is what I should have done all along right here. Let's spice it up a bit, guys. Let's get a blue LifeBricks going. There we go. 501st blue. We'll go bubble. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Background music too. Hold up. I totally forgot, guys. Okay, I don't want to put this too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. But let me. All right, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? I forgot that there was background music on StreamYard. I'm surprised no one brought that up. I guess my voice is enough, but I feel like putting a little background music in the background would probably be pretty nice. And that was from last stream. Hold up, that's not. Let me create a new one. Hold up. Actually, probably not even new. You guys know what I'm doing today. Okay, we got a lot of mixed opinions right here. Let's see. Namoa says this goes hard. Crunch says two stops. Adam can't hear the music. Dennis can hear the music. You all left. My voice is a bit weird. Okay, hold up. Let me. Is the music worth it? Okay, hold up. Let me get this music out of here. Okay, I turned the music off. Is everything good now? Okay, what about now? Are we back? I changed my mic back. I saw Danny Bob in here. Now you don't need the music. I think it's happy birthday, Tyler. Thank you, Danny Bob. Thank you so much. Okay, is everything good? Is everything back? Since yeah, for some reason when I turned the music on, it changed my mic over to my computer mic. But now I'm back onto the this thing right here. So all right, just to clarify, all you need is a yes or a no. Okay, is it back to how it was like 5 minutes ago? You know what I mean? Like before the music and anything. Is it back to being how it was 5 minutes ago? All right, there we go. We got a yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you're chilling now, and another yes, and you sound good. So okay, all right, we're back. We're back in business. All right, guys. So in honor of the new one, we got the old speeder built. No misprints on these clones yet. Sadly, no misprints. Just a couple regular clones right there. Let's crack open bag two though. So Fed Film says audio sounds crisp. There we go. That's what I like to hear. See, in times like this, genuinely, I'd rather someone say my audio sounds crisp than say I look good. Like, you know what I mean? That's a beautiful comment to hear. Operation Bricks, are you a sports guy? Just a baseball guy. That's all I am. You know, I'll catch some baseball, basketball, or some basketball, football here and there, but mainly just baseball. I used to play baseball growing up. You know, really the only sport that I care to, actually catch on TV here and there. I was a big Cubs guy, 2014, 15, 16, 17, and 18 season. And then the last couple of years, I kind of just fell out of keeping up with them a little bit. They're not really doing the best anymore. I like the sound bag ripping. I play hockey. Awesome. I guess, yeah, what sports do people play? Or I guess, what sports maybe have you played in your life? I'm curious to see. What's the most unique sport I can see in the chat? And as you guys are typing that, I got to check one message really quick. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good. And let's check the sub count too. Let's check the sub goal. Okay, all right, there we go. Yeah, another like 20 or so. So sweet. I wonder if by tonight, I wonder if we can get up to 25.5. I'm at 25,465 now. I wonder. Definitely by the time I wake up, but I'm wondering if maybe by the end of the stream. I've lost Ninjago 2012 figure, $80 on Bricklink. Which one is it, Giovanni? Sis Studs Esports. That's a good answer right there. Not unique, but that's a funny answer. Spearfishing, tennis, Lego sports. Am I weird if I play Among Us? I wouldn't say you're weird, but I just personally never played it. And I feel like from what I know about it, isn't it a little outdated, or have they done new stuff to it? Here to the game. Yeah, hey, with Coconut Brick Studios and Danny Bob Studios, now I feel bad that I'm not LifeBricks Studios anymore. Man, who was here back in the L1 F3 Bricks days? Was anyone here back in the L1 F3 Bricks days? I mean, why did I keep that name for so long? It's one thing to have that name back when I was 15 or like 13, but why was I still L1 F3 Bricks when I was 20? Like, what was going through my mind? Reasonable price. I should sell an OG Django Fett for. I don't know the true market right now, but I gotta be honest. I think if you're selling it for any less than 300, that's definitely underpricing it. I know back when I got mine, the value was roughly 450 to 500. I believe it's gone back a little bit or gone down a little bit. Do a little bit of research though. I'll maybe do it for you in a little bit. If we're still streaming here, like in an hour, if you're still here after we build, Alex, I'm going to finish this up and then we're pretty much going to take it over, probably write the chat and just really just answer everything rapid fire. But I would assume probably around 350 right now. Yeah, it looks like a couple people were here back in the L1 F3 Bricks days. So I was L1 F3 until, I'm actually curious. I don't truly know. Was I L1 F3 Bricks all the way up until this year? It couldn't have been. It was last year. Yeah, it was a year ago. I went from L1 F3 Brick Studios to I changed it over to regular LifeBricks Studios, and then this year is when I just changed it to LifeBricks. But damn, dude, I was L1 F3 Bricks until 2021. What was I doing? What do you like most about the Lego community? That's kind of a broad question because look, I'll be the first one to say I've been around in the community for 9 years. I'm not claiming to know everything. I don't know everyone. I probably never will know everyone, but there's a lot of things I know on the back end of stuff over the past 9 years. I know I'm kind of trying to, I'm kind of putting it like into a negative light right now. But it's for what it's worth. Look, I think there's a lot of nice people in the Lego community. There's a lot of good people. Okay. But the only downside I will say though, is there are a few people in the recent years, especially say 5-6 years ago, that are talk behind people's backs way too much. But I guess, okay, that's a negative thing. Let's move to a positive thing though. But look, for everyone that's not those people, all great people. But there's a few people though, kind of on my list of, never gonna talk to them again kind of thing. What's on your cup? Okay, so this is actually a Buffalo Wild Wings cup. Back in the day, in high school, this is where we'd all go all the time. And I've got two of these cups. I would take them again, I was 14, 15, 16 at the time. Looking back, sure, it's not the right thing to do. I don't endorse it. But looking back, a lot of us here and there, we would take the cups and just put them in the to-go boxes. I've got like 2 Hooters cups. I've got, for what it's worth, I've got like a couple, like there's a lot of times I would just take the actual like Hooters plate, like after we ate wings, and just put the whole plate in my box and just walk out. Just stupid high school stuff. But yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I will say this is my favorite cup. A nice clear cup, a nice simple cup. Although I guess with me holding it like this, I just realized looking at the screen, it's literally like a free brand promo. Have you seen that video where someone found a Django Fest slave one at Goodwill? I have not. Was that on TikTok? Who told you I was talking behind everyone's back? See, now that's the thing. Macro just exposed himself. Macro is the number one guy that talks behind people's backs. Let me guess, you went to Hooters for the amazing food. See, okay, look, it is the truth. Back in the day, I mean, look, whoever goes to, it's not the case anymore. They kind of screwed up the deal. I don't know if Hooters still does it since it's been a while since I went there, but 2015, 16, and 17, back when Buffalo Wild Wings had their BOGO Thursday, BOGO Tuesday, BOGO Tuesday was boneless or bone-in. Thursday was boneless. And then Hooters was every Wednesday, it was unlimited wings with unlimited fries too. So, I mean, that's why I went there back in the day. That's why all of us went there. Sure, a few of my friends would talk to the girls, but me personally, I was there for 95% wings. I would say 95% wings, 5% maybe the females. Maybe. I cannot confirm or deny. Hooters is more of a meme than a restaurant at this point. Yeah, I don't know too much about them anymore since, obviously come 2018, I got into a relationship. Hooters was off the table. And then ever since that relationship, I still just haven't gone back. We used to take the Fear No Beer Schooner glass big mug for the freezer. Yeah, I mean, to say, look, when I move out, I'm serious. Sure, it's not the right thing to do, but I think it would be pretty epic if I just had a whole bunch of cups from different places and like a bunch of like bowls and stuff. But like specifically with like logos and stuff on it. Are you still in a relationship? I am not. Got out of that in what was that, March of 2020. So no, almost 3 years single. I've never been there. I mostly know it from the memes. We all know 95% women, 5% wings. I never want to go back to Hooters. My family ruined it for me. What do they do? Henry says, how many unopened sets do you have? I don't truly know that number. I made a video of my Star Wars seal collection back in 2020. If you want to go check that out. I believe at that point, I think it was over 100. That's just Star Wars, though. That was before I got into Lego investing full time, or taking it more seriously. So I think probably nowadays, if we count the investing collection too, it's got to be well over. I mean, I'm not kidding. 400 maybe. I mean, if we count all the little battle packs. I mean, look, if we count poly bags too, if we count poly bags of sealed sets, then we're definitely looking at every bit of upwards of like 600-700. But if we're talking about boxed sets, probably 400, I'd say. Lego Empire, I've never been to Hooters. It's on my bucket list, though. Look, for what it's worth, again, I don't think it's really worth the hype. I mean, it's literally just like an underage like strip club, like in the regards of like the girls working there literally just know you're just gonna like I don't even use this word ever, but like I guess the best way to describe it is just simp for them. I mean, that's the first time I've ever used that word, but that's truly what it is. I mean, it's just like, sure, it works sometimes. Like I'll be the first one, like when I'm 15 years old, me getting a 27-year-old Hooters girl Snapchat, like, which I did once or twice, I will admit, but like that doesn't mean anything for me. I'm 15 years old. Like it's more just about like the street credit back then, but I feel like now that I'm early 20s and stuff, it's like that also doesn't matter. I personally, no hate to anyone that works at Hooters, but out of my entire what I can pick from in a female, I would preferably not want someone to work at Hooters. I'd rather date like an attorney than I'd rather date like an artist or something than someone that works at Hooters. Hooters has really good chicken tendies. They got good wings. I mean, for what it's worth. I mean, I loved that unlimited wings. I mean, I think it legitimately at that time it was $9.99, and you got unlimited wings. And again, if you knew the waitress is good enough, I mean, you were able to take a whole plate of wings home yourself in the to-go boxes. So I mean, it was legit cheat codes back in the day. Oof, all of the artists. My uncle told me when I was young, women are like buses, get on, get off, catch the next one. He was no Yoda. Yeah. Look, I've learned a lot about the female species or specimen over the past couple of years. I'd much rather sit here build my Lego for the next couple of years. Become successful, move into my own place, then to get back into the dating game because I don't. For what it's worth, look, man, it just I'm 22 years old and it's not what it used to be. That's all I can say. That's not, and it probably goes both ways. Look, I think our entire generation, I think anyone between the ages of like 15 and 30 can agree that society is just not what it used to be when it comes to relationships. The Lego community doesn't know what women are. I'm not going to make that claim, but I know what you mean. You say for what it's worth too much, man. I will admit that is probably in my top 5. Although it's strange. I feel like I've not said that too much this stream, but maybe I have. Or if you're talking about the videos, then I agree. That's one thing I've talked to a few people about it. I even brought it up in that one video. It'll probably better help 2 reasons why I should get an editor. The first thing to be have a second line of someone to really like fully understand what I'm saying too much, because I think when I talk a little bit, I don't truly comprehend what I'm saying repetitively. But if an editor were to come in on the back end and really narrow it down to the nitty gritty, then at that point, they would be able to be like, hey, look, I've said this 6 times in 6 seconds. Let's edit that out. But I know I fully agree. I think it really stems down. I think there's 2 things, truthfully, and I can admit this. I think the number one thing of why, um, I've been saying a lot of this. I think this is truthful because I've been not focusing on my diet too much. I think like my mental health. Not been hitting the gym that much, not been eating too healthy. Um, I think it honestly, I think it's like actually messing like with my brain cognitive like function and shit. Like I can fully agree with that because like when I go to the gym for a couple weeks, eat healthy, I'm an entirely different person, like everywhere. So I think that's part of it. And I think another part of it is, of course, I'm doing daily videos. So I'm not necessarily, again, rushing them. I'm not trying to, but there are some times when, say I got to hit a deadline, get the video uploaded. I feel like, me rushing it a little bit does kind of result, in, saying stuff too much. Yeah. Coconut, I rewatch my videos every time. But see, the thing is like, look, like I do that, but it's also the fact of I'm not a big fan of going back in and like adding new little clips in there to like change what I'm saying. I should probably get better with that, but how I do rewatch it is I edit it first, and then when I do the full rewatch is when I'm adding the timestamps in. When you can go put the timestamps in, I'm rewatching it and re-listening to it as I'm doing that. So, at a technical point, it's already uploaded at that point, so I can't really do much editing wise. But yeah, it all comes down to come 2023. Like I want to grind out. I think some of us know in this chat. I think Coconut, dang well. December. I want to keep the upload trend going. I want to do as much as I can this month, even if it's maybe a little slightly less than best quality. But I think for what it's worth, come January, I just said for what it's worth again. Damn it, get that thing out. I see. I wish I could get that out of my vocabulary. I caught myself that time. Okay, so let's edit that out. Let's not say that. So instead of saying that, I will say, come January 2023, I will upload a little bit less, probably hire an editor, and we'll see where stuff kind of goes. But for now, I kind of want to continue to ride the wave a little bit right now, if you know what I mean. Let's catch up on a little bit of these. Fed films. I was dating girl for 8 months. All I will say is you need to be happy with yourself. No, I agree with that. 100% fed films, because the second stuff starts going a little bit wrong there, on either side, I feel like stuff starts slipping, because then you're kind of projecting your unhappiness with yourself onto. It's just not a good thing when you're unhappy with yourself and say there's some stuff that bad happens in a relationship in the moment. And then it's kind of a double thing. You're unhappy with the relationship and yourself. I feel like it's, especially if it's both people at the same time, it's very hard at that point, I feel, for those people, those 2 people to actually come to a conclusion and like resolve things. For what it's worth, LifeBricks signature catchphrase is "for what it's worth," and you just maybe say it 2 more times, but probably at this point, probably. I got out of a relationship last week, but no more stress. Look, I'll be the first one to admit. I mean, that the previous relationship I was in, I've gotten over it, I think, at this point, but for a long stretch there, I mean, it hit me hard. And it wasn't just that, as most of you guys probably know, I mean, my mom passed away then 5 months after I got broken up with, and it was a tough little time. Leaked videos, I think, are rushed by all Lego YouTubers. And I agree with that. But although what I do like about today, and a lot of people mention this, and I didn't like purposely do it, but like I knew I was going to add a little bit more flair to the video. I did not know too many people were going to like it that much, but the fact of the matter, those were the first times I was truly seeing those images myself, and it wasn't like pre-recorded. I wasn't like pre-thinking, where like I was actually sitting here looking at the pictures for the first time. A lot of people actually brought it up in the comments, like, "Wow, that's actually cool to see, your first reaction like that." So, yeah, that was pretty cool today. Is ULF shorts going? I know it's been a little. Did I miss them? Are you going, man? If you're already gone, I guess you can't answer that. But if you are still here, oh yeah, he says I'm out. I'm sorry I didn't see that, but I appreciate you, man. You've been here for a while. Exercise gives you mental clarity and focus. Yeah, no, Lego Empire. No, I 100% have noticed that because I get into big stretches where I go, 3 4 months very healthy, 3 4 months not very healthy, and it's very crazy to see the difference. But again, probably not the healthiest thing, but I've really been focusing on the Bricklink store on YouTube, and it's been doing really well. I mean, everything's up analytically, financially, everything. So like, maybe it's worth it in the grand scheme of things, but that's another thing I say a lot too, grand scheme of things. But yeah, come 2023, I gotta get back into the healthy life bricks. Macro, are you leaving too, man? He says, peace. If you are, I appreciate it. I believe you sent a 10 Canadian dono earlier, which that's incredible. And like I said, next drinking stream, the first shot will be in honor of you. So take it easy, man. I appreciate it, Macro. Have a good one. Nicholas Miller, happy birthday, Tyler. Thank you so much for the great content, man. Looking forward to the 2023 content and reviews. Wishing you a great year. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to Nicholas Miller. And then we've got Mini Creative right here. Just popped in to wish you happy birthday. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. Just a free little like. Make that like button white. Fed Films, to be completely honest, I kind of like when YouTubers say things often, for example, for what it's worth, it makes them seem more relatable and real. Yeah, and look, I mean, again, everyone's got their own preference, and I truly, and this is no hate to absolutely anybody. Everyone's got their own preference, what they're doing. Everyone's got their own style, but I just genuinely feel like I love being how I am normally. Like sure, people have to edit stuff out. If I'm going to say the same thing 6 times in 6 seconds, I'll edit it out. If I stutter a whole bunch, I will edit that out. If I maybe say a bad word where I shouldn't have, I'll cut that out. But I really do like the fact that my content can be basically 100% myself. I'm not faking it. I'm not faking it for the camera. I'm not editing crazily since that's just not who I am. I don't have the most like upbeat personality. You know what I mean? Like I've got a positive personality, I guess. You know what I mean? I've got a pretty loud personality, but not super crazy. So truly, for what it's worth, if I can get this to work in the next couple of years, even more so, where I can just make the content I love and enjoy and fully be myself, that's incredible because I know dang well, not even just Lego YouTubers, but there's a lot of YouTubers out here. They are completely different people on and off camera, which I don't think that's ever a good thing for their benefit, for their health or for their viewership. So there we go. We got Top Boy Ethan here with the $1.99 tip. I appreciate it. As always, that will hypothetically go towards the priority shipping tomorrow in a hypothetical sense. We got Lego Empire. Let's see. He's got to go. Let's read this really quick. Would prefer to get some sleep tonight. Haha, but happy birthday and congrats on how well those videos are doing today. My views are way down due to my trash upload schedule nowadays. No, I saw that, man. I mean, you're doing some good views there for a little bit. Then you didn't upload for like 7 days. And I realized that. I think, what was it? That one video where you were building the sets, I think, building the clone sets. I did realize that was a little lackluster on the view count there. But I think as most of us know, just you got to keep uploading, man. You got to get a consistent schedule at least, whether it's daily, bi-daily, every week. So you'll get back up there though, man. I mean, you got to where you are pretty quick. So I think it's possible for you to get out of, the little slump pretty quick too, man. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good one, man. And thank you for the birthday wish. You're the real deal and much appreciated. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. Alex, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Crunch Brick says he thinks he should get some sleep too. So Crunch Bricks might be heading out here pretty soon. Lego Tank, he says, hi, I'm back. Not sure how long I'm staying for. I cleaned my room, didn't make a difference. So while I'm streaming for longer than you cleaned your room for, man. So I'm glad you're back, Lego Tank. What is a set you got and spent too much on, but don't regret for me, 2020 Bestman Duel? That's tough for me. Giovanni, I got to be honest. Everything I get on a deal. You know what I mean? I got to be honest. There's very little things I've bought overpriced because even the UCS Imperial Star Destroyer, shout out to Coconut if he's in here, that was a legendary deal and legendary stream service, or not stream series. And I'll always remember that. So, that's what did I end up paying for that? 485, 480, 450, 490. I think it was a little under 500, but nonetheless, fantastic how that worked out. But even on a set like that, I wait for a deal. I've always wanted that, but I waited at that point 2 years, and I got a little deal on it. All worked out, and made a great live stream series and had a lot of fun. I mean, literally, that was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Over like 60 hours of building it. So yeah, Coconut's throwing up the thumbs up. Or the yeah, there we go. Heck yeah, man. So we got Inqui Yang right there. Happy birthday, Tyler. What's your favorite fish? That's tough. That's a tough question. Very tough question. I would go, I don't know what those are called, but do you guys know the little black fish that have the two big bug eyes? Like the two big bug eyes in the front. Like they kind of look like my glasses right now. That fish right there, that was a fan favorite. I had one for a little bit there growing up, and he was a fun fish. And he lasted quite a while, man, for just like a regular. I don't even know where we got that fish from, if I'm being. I don't know where we got that fish from, but he ended up lasting like, I think, what, 3 years? 3 years, I think. Crunch Bricks is heading out. Okay, heck yeah. 137 likes right now. Let's see if we can get to 150. Nice little goal right there. Peace out, Crunch Bricks. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy, man. Get some good sleep, and thank you for the birthday wish. Lego Tank, how many 501st packs are you planning on getting? So I'll get the 1 and 2 days from now. So that's my first one. January 1st. Well, actually, okay, if we want to get hypothetical, if we're counting about ones I'm giving away, that's kind of different. But ones for myself, actually, whether I keep sealed or open, I think a comfortable number for me is probably 4 open and 6 sealed. A kind of a goal to go for. But we'll see where stuff goes, for, or see what stuff we'll see where stuff goes to. You know what I mean? We'll see if I get them on sale, if there's a reason for me to get more. Let's see. We got hey Tyler, any chance you've got a sealed UCS snowspeeder downtown diner looking to sell? I've been searching for a good deal on either set everywhere. I do have a sealed UCS snowspeeder over there, right over above my sealed A-wing. Feel free to, in a couple days from now, man, send me a DM again, and if everything works out, that's all I'll say. If everything works out, well, we can work something out. So yeah, I've got a sealed UCS snow speeder that, quite frankly, look, I like it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I will probably be able to part with it. Black pleco fish, is that what that's called? Ghost Hunter Games, you have 11K views on the battle pack leak. Let's actually check the real-time views. Let's check the real-time views really quick. Yeah, so they're slowing up. Everyone else is posting it. Yeah, 11.7 right now on the real time. So usually it's weird. I think if other YouTubers might agree with me, it's weird. Like if you upload a video, say like at 2 p.m. today, it'll gradually get a lot of views, throughout the nighttime, then slow up. And then come like 6 a.m. the next morning, it'll get another big spike. So we'll see what that video does there. And we're also at 466 right now on the subs. So I think, 3 or 4 more since last time? Now, anyone know Holmes High School? I do not. I'm getting 3 501st sets day 1 for sure. That's awesome. All right, let's build a little bit more on this. A little bit more. Let's knock out a couple more sets. Or a couple more steps, I should say. So feel free to leave more stuff in the chat, and then let me build for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll come and check in on it. All right, let's see what people are saying. Steve, it just says, now you're at 25,467, just subbed. Thank you, man. Shout out to Steve. Then we got Giovanni. How much would you sell me the 3-in-1 Skywalker Ventures? This one right here. This one's personally not for sale. I only ever bought one of them. I do have a couple of this one though. I regret only buying one of the Skywalker one. I've got 3 of these though, but the Skywalker one, that is a keeper for sure. Angel Life, what ship your love Lego? I'm going to assume you're asking me what Star Wars ship is my favorite Lego set. UCS Imperial Shuttle, 100%. Shreddy, I do want to pick up more command stations, but I need more 501st Regs and 332nd. Yeah, I mean, as much as I think 332nd are overrated, I definitely think that's a better buy than the clone command stations, personally. You were the first person I saw get a video out about. Yes, I was Ghost Hunter. I was officially, proudly the first one to break the leaks on the sets today. I meant to ask, what's your favorite fish to eat? Oh, favorite fish to eat? Look, salmon, 100% salmon. I'd say salmon, and then tilapia is a close second. Tilapia is a close second. If we want to get like real serious, I'm not gonna say I'm a big fan of like shark, but shark and I like a lot of seafood. I gotta be honest. There's really no seafood I don't like. Of course, though, it all depends on where I get it from. You will never catch me. I'm a big fan of sushi too, I guess. I will say that. I'm a big fan of sushi, but again, you'll never catch me getting sushi from a gas station. Like, I'll grab sushi at a professional spot, and that's about it. Shreddy, you've never even had tilapia, cod, tuna fish? You never had any of that? I'm surprised. What Star Wars movie you hit? I'm going to assume again, Angel. You say, what Star Wars movie is your favorite? Revenge of the Sith, Episode 3. Looking back on 2022, what is your most overrated, underrated set of the year? Overrated of 2022. I mean, I almost have to say maybe overrated UCS Razor Crest, and then underrated. I feel like it's gotten a lot more respect, but I feel like at the time, underrated was definitely probably Inquisitor Scythe. Shreddy's gonna try more fish eventually. We got M right here, a new YouTube member. Heck yeah. Okay, if you guys don't know, all right, I will say this right now. I know there's not a lot of members. I know at one point I had a lot more. I was doing a little bit more with it, but I kind of took a big break with what I do with memberships for a while there. But getting back into it, especially if, say, a couple more members come in, starting 2023, I've got some big plans for that. I used to do member exclusive live streams, of course, member exclusive polls. What I maybe plan on doing eventually too, again, if there are, say, more members that join over time, is what I'll probably do is, instead of uploading the second, to the second channel, the extra Lego videos, I'll just upload those on the main channel for members. So that's probably what I'll do starting 2023. And so yeah, just so you guys all know. I know we got, I want to say right now with M right there, I think that's the 5th member. Again, we had a lot of people come and go. Understandably, I was not doing a lot for members for a while there, but thank you, M. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, if you want to stick around, I promise, come 2023, there's going to be some bigger stuff coming for members. Ingui Yang, good night. Got exams coming up. Yes, thank you so much. I really do appreciate everyone for stopping by on a Monday night. Let me know. I mean, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Do you guys have school? And that's what I'm gonna try to close this up under the 3-hour mark, I feel. Because again, I was under the assumption that on a Monday night, more people would be needing to do stuff. But I guess maybe to some people, I'm more important than studying for exams, which I appreciate you guys, but also hope you guys don't fail your exams. Camino Productions, are you leaving yourself or are you just saying goodnight to other people? If you are leaving yourself, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Buy the 501st clones when they are retired and more expensive. I don't recommend that. I think if anything, buy them now. I mean, they used to be down to like $354 in other countries, and then just buy them a whole bunch at one time and ship them here. But sadly, right now, they're really up to about $5 anywhere. So if you're gonna buy 501st, these 501st clones separately at any point, now is the time. Like now is basically the last time for you guys to be able to do that. What are your thoughts on light kits? I've got a Viper Droid and Bricks Max light kit. All right, so story on light kit. So there was a company that sent me one last year. I really feel bad, but again, nothing ever like came of it. Like they never asked me about it again. I never was able to do it. I never had time for it. It's a light kit for the Stardust Destroyer, which looking back probably was a bad choice for me to do, since that's probably a pretty daunting task to light that up and actually do it right, not break the set. But I do have a couple other companies that have reached out. And again, when I start getting a little bit more, what would you say? I mean, I'm not going to say serious, but I don't know. When I start having a little bit more, I don't know, just like free time kind of to make a little bit more out there content, if you get what I'm saying, I'll probably be doing some light kit reviews. I got no problem with them. I think some of them are pretty sick. It's just I've never personally used one yet, so I can't give you like an honest review of them. And there's so many companies out there. Like there's some, American-made companies. There's also, of course, a lot of Chinese companies out there. Like I don't really think there's too much of a fundamental difference between, those, but there are a lot of companies out there that make light kits right now. Let's see. Steve, exam week starts this week, and I'm so behind, but it's Lego and vibe time. Heck yeah. I got work in the morning, but I'm going to leave too. And happy birthday again. Thank you so much, Bigfoot Tex. Have fun at work tomorrow. Hopefully, you get some good night's rest. Shathulu, a happy birthday, bud. New to the channel, longtime lover of Lego. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I get the best of both worlds tonight, finishing a semester accounting project while chilling on the live stream. And you had another great thing happen to you as well, possibly. If you know, which I'm very jealous of, but heck yeah. I have an idea. If you buy 4X Battle Pack, you could build Lego ATT and make army. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of alt builds. I really want to show you guys at some point. I probably in a little bit, I'll maybe just turn the camera and show you guys, but I had a video plan for a while. I've literally got like 20 different alt builds built. Sure, from different creators I was going to credit, but I've got a whole bunch of those built. Blank Carving. All right, I have to head out. Good night, or have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Blank Carving. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night yourself. Then we've got James Buchanan. Do you think Lego, or do you think we will see some more of the new 212 clone troopers in the future? That's tough. I don't think so. I mean, maybe eventually, sure, 5 years down the line. But I think as it sits, I think Lego's doing something pretty right. I think in their eyes, they're just putting certain clone legions in sets one at a time, and I don't blame them. I think that's a smart way to do it. I just think they, of course, have to start doing more of it. You know what I mean? TC Vits, happy birthday. I don't have the amount of money to buy the 501st Battle Packs I want. What do you think I should do? I just buy a bunch of the new 501st ones coming back. I'll be honest with you. I'll be straight with you. I think, look, I mean, if you're going to have money to, say, buy the new ones when they come out, I still highly recommend just taking that money, buying at least these regular ones. Jetpack troopers are one thing, but I feel like, look, that's why I feel like this set's probably going to do pretty well retirement wise. Maybe not short term, but within a year or two, people are going to start realizing, I need some regular 501st clones and not 5,000 heavy 501st clones. So I got a feeling, buy these now while you can for $5 or so, because even though these guys are mass produced, everyone on the planet's still always going to, want hundreds of them. So I feel like they're going to be pretty sought after, and a lot of people are willing to pay some prices for them. So I think, honestly, instead of buying the new ones right away, go ahead and buy yourself, maybe 20 of the older ones, the 2020 ones. Just the figures if you can't afford the whole battle pack. And quite frankly, again, I think the entire battle pack itself is pretty worthless. I think the Bark Speeder and the ATRT are very redundant and not that good of a thing. But that's just my opinion. I think. Yeah, Shreddy. I've never watched any of the Indiana Jones movies, so I haven't even watched that trailer at this point. TC Vit says, thanks, you're welcome, man. Shreddy says, interesting. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys might hate me. You guys might change your like to a dislike after I say this, but I've personally never seen Lord of the Rings movies, Hobbit movies, Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I've only watched 3 of the Harry Potter movies. I've never watched Indiana Jones. And I know there's some other big ones I'm missing. What are some other big movie franchises out there? Because I know when I officially told someone my list, I said a lot more than that, I think. But yeah, I've not seen some of the major ones. I mean, right off the bat, I've seen Star Wars, I've seen Jurassic Park and World, so I've seen all the Fast and Furious as well. But a lot of the other bigger stuff, just did not grow up with them, and I have not had the time yet. I've not seen the Matrix movies either. I've seen the Men in Black movies, if that's anything similar. Never seen a lot of big movies. Yeah, I've seen all the MCU movies. I've seen all the DC movies. Dark Knight trilogy. I've seen Maze Runner trilogy. Yeah, what are some other? I've not watched 300. Yeah, I don't know if I said Pirates. Yeah, but I've never seen the Pirates movies either. I've never seen Transformers. That's another one. Shreddy says I love Men in Black. Pause. Steve, I binged the Transformers movies a few weeks ago and regret it so much. Really, are they that bad? Is Transformers one of those where isn't there the same thing where there was like some OG ones from like early 2000s? Then was there not a new trilogy that started like in early 2010? Or are they all the same universe? Like, do you have to watch them all to understand? I did see Bumblebee. I saw Bumblebee in 2018 because it was just something my girlfriend and I at the time just put on. I don't know why we did, but we watched it. I don't remember anything of it, but I know we did watch it. Oh, Collector Empire _ KM is here. How you doing, man? Good to see you catch the stream before it ends. Probably going for about another 30 minutes. Where is the slope? 1x2 slope. Did I put it somewhere? I'm going crazy, I think. Oh, here we go. I got it. All right, let's catch up on a few of these. Thoughts on 212 hole? I think they should include another set. Yeah, no, I agree. The helmets or the holes in the helmets are terrible. The first and third Transformer movies are the best people. Okay, how many Transformers movies are there, including like Bumblebee, or including? Is that the name of the 2018 one, or is it just called B? No, that's the B movie. Bumble? Was it just called Bumble? I don't know. Was it called Bumblebee or Bumble? But isn't Bumble also a dating app? So I don't know. Bumblebee, right? That's what that movie was actually called. M and R is crying right now. He sounds like a dem. What is going on? What was he saying? Collector Empire. Time has been very minimal. So glad you have made, or so glad to have made it. Yeah, heck yeah, man. 8 move Bombi. Ghost Hunter says 6. 6 Transformer movies. 5 Bayformers. Bumblebee, and there's a sequel to Bumblebee coming. Yeah, I saw the sequel. Yeah, so or I saw. I knew it was coming. I haven't seen the trailer yet. So there's only Michael Bay Transformers. There's no like original trilogy from like late '90s, or did those come out in the late '90s? How many more days till winter break for you guys? Giovanni, I mean, I'm just being personal. I mean, every day is technically winter break. I mean, I'm going to be working every day. Like, that's just the truth of the matter. Like, I do Lego every day of my life. So, and Lego is my job. So, I mean, I'll probably work around the fact of where I can take, Christmas off technically. But even on Christmas, I mean, I'm just telling you guys the truth. I mean, I don't do anything in my life pretty much anymore. So, I mean, on Christmas Day, I'll be building Lego and making YouTube videos and packing Bricklink quarters. There's the old 80s movie, just one 80s movie. Yeah, and so I know there's animated Transformers, but like there wasn't, I always thought there was like an OG trilogy, and then Bay came in and redid them. But it's all one thing. Bumble is a dating app. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, right? I think my 2020 single self saw that, right? Shreddy said, "I want to binge Pokemon soon." Yeah, so I saw a lot of Pokemon growing up. I actually bought the Sinnoh, Generation 4 seasons on DVD, and I've been binging those. Although, also like 5 days after I bought those DVD discs, I literally realized on Amazon Prime you can just pay like $2 a month for the Pokemon channel and just watch all the Pokemon. So, I'm just doing that now. But yeah, I mean, I'm a big Pokemon guy. Blaze Dazzles later, bro. Gonna go. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good one yourself. Beta, the first live action Transformer movie. Okay, so it's all just been Bay. Okay. I'd be here if you did a stream on Christmas. That might be a little bit of a stretch. I'm not, I mean, again, I think the major majority of everyone will be doing stuff on Christmas. I'll probably be one of the only people not, but I definitely, like I said, guys, I think for what it's worth, and there's my catchphrase right there again. But I think I'll probably stream multiple times this month. So I don't know if the next stream will be the the Chrome Vader unboxing or not. I might do one more in the middle just to kind of truly gauge what's going on with these live streams. Any chance you've watched some of all of South? I love South Park. I definitely have not watched all of it, but South Park is definitely one of those where I'll turn it on and I'll get a laugh. South Park and Family Guy. Although, look, I think Family Guy is objectively better than South Park, but South Park, I think I like how they push the boundaries more, and they definitely have a lot more jokes on stuff that other shows would never touch. So I do appreciate that. I got Pokemon Pearl on DSi. Yeah, so I started playing Pokemon Diamond on the DS back in the day. I started collecting Pokemon cards back then. I played all the Pokemon games, Generation 1 all the way through Black and White 2. And I got a 3DS a couple years ago. I was able to play Omega Ruby, and then what was it, X or Y? And then all the new stuff only on the Switch, though I've not been able to play. I was actually, again, part of the things that suck about growing up, I guess, because literally, like I said, my birthday gift this year was a down payment on a phone, and my Christmas gift, like from my dad, from actually just from my dad. Okay, for my dad, my Christmas gift, like my big gift, is just him paying for my license plate renewals for the year on both of my cars. So if that doesn't scream that I'm an adult now, I don't know what does. No more getting 50 Lego sets under the tree. Now I've got a license plate under the tree, or no, not sticker renewal, not license plate renewal. But if that tells you anything, that's where I'm at in my life right now. So Nintendo Switch will have to come out of my pocket, and I don't know when I want to do that because I know damn well, Nintendo Switch is kind of a double-edged sword because I literally will have to spend $300 to get it, so it's a lot of money out of pocket, and I'll also be spending a lot of time where I will not be making any more money either because I'll just be playing Pokemon. So that will have to be like maybe next Christmas, like after like a very good 2023, and then I will come in with a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, Steve, that's what it is pretty much. I know. So with my older brother, my one brother's 33 now, and that's still pretty much the same thing my dad does for him every year too. It's literally like, and both of my brother's birthday was last week, so we both kind of have, birthday Christmases that kind of mix a little bit. As in like you can kind of just say, hey, look, give me one big gift for kind of both occasions. But my brother's thing for the past, again, 13 years has just been, renewing license plates and stickers and stuff, for my dad. So that'll probably end up being me for the next 20 years. One of those occasions where I hate having two cars, if I'm being honest, at my age. A Pokemon Let's Play series, yeah, Shreddy. Look, I would love it. I would eventually love it. I would genuinely. I dream about it every night. If I got to the point where, sure, Lego is my main bread and butter, but say I've got a second channel going on, where it pulls in decent viewership, funds for itself, kind of, where I could play Pokemon, do all the other fun stuff. I would love it. Maybe eventually, maybe by the end of next year, but not anytime soon, personally, or right now. Do you like Lego Movie? I watched the first one in theaters when I was 13. I fell asleep during it, so no, I did not like it. And Lego Movie 2, I've never seen. And Lego Ninjago Movie, the only reason why I like it is because Lego sent me that huge influencer box. And so I got all the sets for free pretty much. So that's my only memory with that movie. Do you use Brickset? I do not personally. I use it to like for like information, but I don't track my collection on there. Steve was just playing White 2 the other day. Yeah, dude. Platinum's my number one. Soul Silver's my number two. But White 2 and Black 2, those are some good games. They did good with that. Like those are long games, good Pokedex, a good time, I gotta say. After looking over my Christmas list and how high the prices were this year, there's a chance I won't get most of them. Yeah, that's just the fact of the matter, man. Everything's going up. Ethan Jones, I saw this up here. Do you collect any other Star Wars products other than Lego? I was only ever a Lego guy, but got into the Hot Toys. Yeah, so basically, look, I mean, in 2018 and 2019, it was bad. It was my Lego Dark Ages. I spent too much money I didn't have. Like my dad was buying me stuff. Like all the money I made, I would spend on it. I collected in one calendar or 2 calendar years, I guess, 2018, 2019, 550 Funko Pops and 125 Black Series. So if that tells you anything, I obliterated my wallet during those years on stuff that I don't care for anymore. But now, ever since 2020 came, I'm basically all Lego. I think, and again, I think I like it even more now that anything I do involving Lego all kind of comes full circle. It all represents LifeBricks. It all helps the channel out. Bricklink store, Instagram pictures, TikToks, YouTube videos. Whether it's in my background, giveaway content, a prop in my studio. And the thing is, too, luckily, anything Lego I can write off too. So whether it's for my Bricklink store inventory or a prop in a YouTube video, basically everything I buy, aside for like groceries and gas, is a write off. So I absolutely love it. I love ever since I've been taking it more seriously that, this 501st Battle Pack right here, write it off. You know what I mean? Christmas X-Wing, write it off. All that. It's amazing. Gen 5 is objectively the best Pokemon generation. That's a tough one. Generation 4 for me has got to be number one because I grew up on it. But Generation 5, very underrated. I think Generation 3 is very overrated. Generation 5 is very underrated. Nicholas Miller, I feel like we both. I'll send it over Instagram DMs, but no, I mean, I'll make a deal with you. It's kind of a deal out of either of our control, but I'll send it to you right now. Okay, I just sent you a DM about what I would do involving the Indiana Jones movies. We got Gangly Guy right here. Randomly got your videos on my homepage, and it got me back into Lego. Shit, the whole family getting into Lego this Christmas. Thank you for helping me reignite my excitement. Anytime. That's awesome to hear. That's the type of stuff you love to hear it. So thank you so much for watching the stream right now. Thanks for watching the video. And yeah, let me know what what Lego sets are you guys getting this Christmas? What are you buying? A Lego Tank. He says, I'm getting three from my parents at Lego sets for Christmas. What Lego sets, Lego Tank? Or do you know? Or do you not know yet? Is that a comically large battle droid? It's actually 3D printed. So I got this from a guy in Mercari. I also bought lightsabers from him, not the ones next to him, but different ones. I bought a huge 3D printed Maul lightsaber. It came in broken. He never replied back to me. Then he deleted his account. So I kind of got scammed, but I only paid $26 for both of them. So I kind of paid $26 just for the battle droid, which I think it's worth it. Roy Garcia right here saying, I'm glad I found you before I started listening to your channels. I never knew what my minifigures went for. Now I have a very expensive collection. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I love making those videos. And honestly, for what it's worth, there's my catchphrase again. But honestly, every single time I make those videos, I learn something myself. So, that's why I love making those even more so. What Pokemon do you like? Only fire type. Infernape. Infernape's number one. If you're going fire type, Infernape is number one. It's my number one favorite Pokemon ever, but fire type only more so, clarifies that. All right, guys, to the 37 people left here, I just got some fantastic news, or at least it's news better than what I had originally. So, based off this message here, I might be getting. I guess at that point, that sucks because it's Friday. So, what I would get it Monday, I guess. That sucks unless he's. But so I might be able to get the TIE Bomber on next Monday. So 7 days from now. So again, it's up in the air. Might not be able to be the first person at that point, but yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. So I got the response. Yeah, so yeah, I might be able to get the TIE Bomber next Monday. Probably not the first person at that point. Maybe though. Who knows? But yeah. So stay tuned to the channel, guys. 501st Battle Pack and Microfighter Slave 1 coming Wednesday. TIE Bomber possibly next Monday. So that's incredible. TIE Bomber hype. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. This is one of those scenarios where I really do wish I had the old one. It would be pretty cool to compare them. But we all know, of course, I mean, little plug, we all know Ryan's going to be doing that ASAP. So for what it's worth, I mean, there's my catchphrase. But no, honestly, but Ryan will be comparing those two. So shout out to him because he has the old TIE Bomber too, a fresh open one that he just built a couple days ago. So he will be able to make that video ASAP. But hopefully I can get my initial review out first amongst everyone. That would be pretty ideal. Flying Guillotine. What do you think is coming out next, Bly or Phase 2 Wolf? I gotta be honest with how Lego's track record, they never made a Bly at all. So I think Phase 2 Wolf probably. I wouldn't even doubt they probably don't even know Bly exists. So they made a Wolf back in 2012. So probably will be Wolf next. What is the weirdest Lego item you own? Maybe not weirdest because I like it, but I've got a Lego Star Wars umbrella that I've been meaning to take a picture with. I've got a Lego Star Wars umbrella, Lego Star Wars cups. I've got some Lego Star Wars napkins, some Lego Star Wars paper plates. Yeah, we're talking about actually weird. Again, I like all that stuff. That's why I bought it. But yeah, that's all pretty weird, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the weirdest stuff. Let's see. We've got Dennis. Having a good night. He's heading out. I appreciate you, dude. You've been here for a long time, if not the entire stream. So have yourself a good night. Also, I really do appreciate the support. Take it easy. Living that Lego Star Wars lifestyle. Yeah, I've been meaning to take a picture. If I can get another pack of napkins and another pack of plates where I don't got to crack them open and make them unsealed, I do want to take a picture of me eating a nice T-bone steak on the Lego Star Wars paper plate with a Star Wars napkin, maybe like in my shirt, hanging down, and then holding my Lego Star Wars umbrella with the Lego Star Wars cup I'm drinking out of. That would be ideal. That's been an Instagram picture I've been wanting to take for a while. What is the best ATT or AT-AT? Definitely ATT. I think AT-ATs are very overrated, but that's also because I'm a prequel boy. His last ace. Let's see. He said, "Appreciated your response to my comment about the Clone Wars sets remakes in your last videos. What's your thoughts on the micro binoculars being solid white? Hopefully it's an error. I do admit I wish there was a little bit of just a little bit of a black streak right there, to represent the actual like eyesight thing. But yeah, I mean it's a great mold. Hopefully they can improve on it. But I got to give Lego props nonetheless for making them." Lemon says, "Yo, bro, I just did a bulk buy and pulled a Revan. Sealed or open? Either way, fantastic." Angel Life, do I have a pet? No, I do not. Not anymore, technically. Ever since I moved out of my stepdad's house after my mom passed away, I do not have a pet anymore. But I had a German Shepherd for 10 years before that. She's still alive, but I just don't see her anymore. Henry says, "All right, I'm heading out. See you next stream." Heck yeah, Henry. At this point, like I said, we'll probably be closing up here in about maybe 20 minutes. Just going to finish this up. Rapid fire through chat for probably 10 minutes and then dip out. And then I will be streaming this coming Saturday, probably. This coming Saturday. Again, after this stream, hype on this. Actually, I take that back, Henry. The next, and actually for all of you guys, the next stream after this will be Wednesday afternoon when I build the new 2023 sets. So, yeah, literally, I mean, that's hype. I'm definitely building them. And then at that point, I'll review them after. I'll get that video up later that day. And that'll be pretty fun. What's your thoughts on saving advent calendars all themes? If you're asking if I think all themes should have advent calendars, I think they should definitely expand it a bit more. If we're talking about advent calendars as a whole, I really do like them. I think they're getting pretty pricey now, but next year, my number one goal is I want to get the Fantasy Era Castle advent calendar from 2009. I want to open that one up next year. That will be incredible. Where'd you get that piece behind you with the Lego Star Wars video game characters? Freaking sick, dude. Yeah, so this right here is from tabletopbricks.us. Not the entire stand, but the mystery packs and the tiles themselves. He does not sell this exact version anymore. He was selling, he sells every different Lego Star Wars game ever. He sold these ones also. I believe this is what, Force Awakens. And yeah, I was very lucky to get all these. As you guys can tell, though, I'm missing a few, though. It really irks me that, again, he's staying true to his word about him only making those a limited run and not even making any more for me. Again, I know I'm not special or anything, but it really does irk me that I'm missing like 10. But yeah, that's a very cool thing. I get a lot of questions about it. And actually what I did too at Brick World, I actually had them on a bracelet. So if you guys were there, you guys probably saw that. Shock Trooper Battle Pack or ATOT with 501st. That's tough. Shock Trooper Battle Pack. I don't need another ATOT, especially now the 501st clones. I've got too many of them. Lemon says it was open, unfortunately. Yeah, dude, but even then, that's like a $200 fig even open. Did you see the new Troll CMF? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It looks pretty cool. I mean, kind of reminiscent of Fantasy Era Castle, but will never truly be the same. All right, let's knock out a few more steps here. A couple more steps. Looks like we got to put this piece. Actually, no, hold on. We got to put this here. All right, last sticker right here. We got number 5. What Contreras you want to go? Angel, you gotta. I can't even begin to think what that means. So you gotta re-explain that a little bit better. Lego Tank. I'm mainly getting Ninjago sets. Hold on. I'm getting mainly Ninjago sets and Star Wars. As your gifts, I see. Okay. Do you know exactly which ones yet, or are you just kind of saying to your parents, "Hey, look, like just one of these two themes, throw me a couple sets from there," kind of thing? Man, dude, if I had $1 for every time I messed up this set, I'd be able to buy the UCS Imperial Shuttle tomorrow. Damn. So I actually, no way. I put the sticker on the wrong piece. Damn it. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I will never have this 501st battle pack will never be truly complete. Man, that sucks. But like I said, I don't care about these builds enough. Nicholas, that's a tough one because I've always asked that question. When does Lego stop printing the sticker sheet? Like I'm actually curious. It's one thing. Some of the elements get kind of retired. The molds get cut off, but I don't think it would hurt to ask them. Quite frankly, I think sending them a little message would not hurt. Steve, I'm gonna head out. Happy birthday and thanks for making my day better with the 501st Battle Pack news. Heck yeah, Steve, take it easy, man. I hope to see you in more future streams. So I'm doing something I've never done before, guys. Is it even worth it? Should I actually try to peel the sticker up and put it on right? Or should I just live with it and just make this a quirky little ATRT with a misplaced sticker? The Shadow, happy birthday, dude. May the year bring many blessings and may the force be with you. Fairly new to the channel. Where are you from? Much love from California, Northwest Indiana. So I live in Indiana, but about 20 minutes away from Chicago. So right up in that upper northwest corner of Indiana. So if anything, if it tells you Indianapolis is like 3 hours away from me and Chicago is about 20 minutes. So Chicago's always been my downtown, but yeah, Northwest Indiana. Yeah, not like that's the funny part. Because I made so many of these and parted so many out. I do have extra sticker sheets of this, but it's just again, do I care enough? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Yeah, let's see if I can actually do it. Doesn't help that I have no damn fingernails, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot here. Okay, so it's got a little bit of a crease in it. I mean, it's sticking for now, but I wouldn't doubt if I look at this next week, it's going to be, torn off. But we'll give it a shot. Have I been to Gary? I've never personally had a reason to go anywhere in Gary, but I've driven through there. Yeah, Gary, Indiana is only, I'm not kidding, 5 minutes north, which to an extent is kind of scary. I'll admit. That's why when I move out, I'm gonna try to move as far south as possible. But yeah, I'm about 10 minutes from Gary, probably. If that tells you anything. Who's your favorite YouTuber besides yourself? All right, so that's the thing. I'll be frank with you, and this is no hate to any Lego YouTuber, but I think I just don't watch any Lego YouTubers really. I'll catch videos from them here and there, but if I'm being honest, I really can't say a definitive favorite Lego YouTuber. But my top favorite non-Lego YouTubers right now that I listen to all the time, their podcasts, their streams, Den of Nerds. I watch Nerd Theory, with Star Wars Theory and Josh, but I don't really watch Star Wars Theory separately. John Campea, of course, I watched some of his stuff. Internet Today, Elliot and Ricky, if you guys know them, a shout out to them. I mean, if it tells you them, back when they were at Machinima, ETC Today, those guys I've listened to for the past 12 years. Those guys are like my childhood. So those are the top three people I listen to everything they put out. And that's basically about that. Other than that, I mean, I listen to some Impulse. That's the thing. Right now, currently, I'm really just listening to videos. I'm not watching too much stuff. I watch I listen to Christian Harloff and a couple Impulsive episodes. More Place, More Dates. I listen to Derek. a couple Joe Rogans, a couple full send podcasts. Like that's really me because whenever I work, say I'm building a Lego set for fun or parting out a Lego set or putting a set on the store, I can do all that stuff and just listen to stuff in the background. So I really don't watch too much YouTube. Usually when I'm like consuming visual content, I'm just scrolling through TikTok, which is probably not the best thing, but those are the people I listen to. I might need to go for another water refill here in a minute, just so you guys know. Andor, a fat L. I'm not going to get into the Andor talk, but let's just say I did not get past episode 7. What is a free Lego clone you could get? Free Lego clone, not anything offhand, unless you want to be that guy and ask for a replacement from Lego, but I do not endorse that at all. Shreddy back with black coffee and lemon bars. That's the kind of interesting. Yeah, like I said, for dinner tonight and my cake, I guess I had if you guys have Portillo's near you, it's like a Chicago hot dog chain, but it's also like all over the nation right now. I had Portillo's ribs, a slab of ribs, and then I had a slice of Portillo's eclair cake for my cake. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm personally not a big fan of birthday cake at all. Like never really was. I would much rather live off of cheesecake, ice cream cake, and eclair cake. Zach says hello. How are you doing? Shreddy says yum. Cheese on top, not the chocolate cake. No chocolate, unbelievable. I'm not a birthday cake guy. Eclair cake's pretty much chocolate cake at that point. But no, I can't do it. It's too. And look, I'll be frank with you. I think that the main problem with regular birthday cake is if it has a bad frosting on it, it's just unedible in my opinion. If we're rocking with a good homemade frosting, a good texture, maybe a little bit of chocolate frosting, depending on the brand, I'll do it. But regular birthday cake, like just like generic, like NPC birthday cake, I can't do it anymore. Adam, man, I love Portillo's. Tried it when I went to Chicago. Hear rumors they might open. They are actually opening up one in Dallas because, funny enough, my brother, the one's 33, he's been a manager at Portillo's for the past 13 years or 11 years, I guess, manager. So he used to work at the one near my house. He worked his way up. He was a manager there. He got moved to the downtown Chicago one when it first opened up. He was there for a little bit. Then he moved out to Fort Wayne, Indiana. When they opened up one out there, he got transferred over there. He's the manager over there, making more money. And my other brother, my oldest one, that's 40 years old, he lives in Dallas, Texas. So it was actually kind of a little discussion where if my brother did not just move out into a new house in Fort Wayne, Indiana, he might have actually moved down to Dallas to be closer to my other brother since they are making one there. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome for you, man. Yeah, heck yeah. Honestly, technically, guys, let me know. We're still holding like 36 to 40 people in here. Let me know. I mean, truthfully, should I actually stream all the way until the end of my birthday? Should I just close it off? Because we've got an hour left right here. I know time zones are different, but it's 11 o'clock p.m. right now for me. Do I stream another hour? Do I just finish up this really quick, refill my water, and do we just chat and chill for an hour? I mean, is that something you guys want to do, or should I end it a little early? Because yeah, if I just chat and chill with you guys, I'll just be rapid firing through the chat. Because if it tells you anything, I don't think anyone on the planet is taking them 3 hours to build a 501st battle pack. So I am definitely not going to crack anything else open. But see, that's the fun of it. It goes to show how much I truly, you guys know me. I love talking, and let alone on live stream, where it's live reactions, people here, we're all enjoying the time together. I love talking, so That's why it takes me forever to. That's literally why it took me 60 hours. 60 hours to build the Imperial Star Destroyer. So we're seeing a lot of yeses here. Yeah, so we'll see how everything plays out. We'll see how everything plays out. As long as you guys don't all leave as I go refill my water. Oh yeah, Shreddy, that is true. I can't show those off. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, then at that point, yeah. So let me finish this up, refill my water, and then we'll spend the last little bit. Anything you guys want to see, I'll show you guys. Anything you guys want to talk about, we'll do that. That's a great idea, actually. Damn, how come I cannot get these legs on? I feel like such an amateur. There we go. Look, for what it, I'm not gonna. I almost said my catchphrase again, but honestly, it's been a while since I built one of these, like the original design, and I'm still not gonna say they're good, but it definitely hits a little bit different. That has been like a year since I built one. Top boy Ethan, tomorrow my day off, so another hour will be nice. We got Bermia, happy birthday, brother from Oregon. Thank you so much. Collector Empire says I'd go for it. And we're actually, man, we're picking up viewers. 45 people now. Heck yeah. Joey M, are you interested in Lego Christmas displays as a cardboard Christmas decoration? I'll send it to you. Yeah, if you want to work out. What's up? Hold up. What is this? Something? Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, Joey, send me an email or an Instagram message if you want to send that to me or whatever. Yeah, let me know. I'm down 100%. I would put it in my background if it fits. Struggling to put those legs on must be showing your old age. I mean, look, I understand everyone in the chats of all different ages. I don't doubt, there's 45 people here. We probably got people amongst all ages, but I will be the first one to say, me turning 22 today is just a very strange feeling because it's one thing, like when you're growing up, age 18, oh, you're an adult now, buy lottery tickets. 21, you can drink. But like now that I'm 22, it's like, when is the next like good age to be? Like I just feel like 22 through like 70 is just like a bunch of like NPC numbers. You know what I mean? Like I don't. It's just like what are we aging for now? Aside for just bad stuff. Like every year that goes by now, it's just I hate to be negative about it, but like, damn, dude, like birthdays don't hit the same anymore. Like aside for this stream right here, like I woke up today and I'm like, what am I doing? Like I am old. What is the first Lego you're going to buy in 2023? All depends on what I get early or not. If I can get everything I want early, then I can. See, I guess, yeah, Adam. I guess that's true. That is true. I going through like official places. Like you can go on like Turo and like rent early, but yeah, I guess if anything, if I can't buy one by then, like of course my dream car is a McLaren 570S. I guess probably what I will do on my 25th birthday when I can actually go rent one from an official place, if I don't own one by then, is I'll just go rent one for a day. So honestly, that's something to look forward to for what it's worth. And there's my catchphrase again. All right, there we go. So let's build up these minifigures really quick. See if I got a misprint. Let's see. Why did I never know that the Jet Troopers had the exact same legs as the other ones? I never knew that. I thought they were always different. How much time do you think the 501st Battle Pack will be in stock for online? You're talking about the new one? I think that thing's going to be gone within 3 hours. 3 hours on Lego.com and it's out of there, I think. Shreddy, I'm not even going to read that. I've said it too much, and now that you guys made me think about it, now I catch myself, and I'm not liking it. No, we got no misprint on this guy, sadly. We got a clean Jet Trooper, sadly. And then let's see if there's a misprint on this one. I sent it on Instagram. MNR wanted it, but he never got back to me. LMO. Yeah. Send me another. Oh, you sent it already. I'll check in a little bit after the stream. Was there any print on that brown arm last days, or was it just a basic brown arm? Yeah, she's on top. Jet Trooper. Jet Trooper 504. Jet Trooper misprint, since they're more rare. It's only one per box compared to 3 per box. Just a basic brown arm. My mustard helmet has a small yellow dot. Yeah, mine has a little line on it too. That's very common. It seems like I don't know what is wrong with them in those accessory packs. What's your thoughts on the price of shock troopers and the police gunship? I've actually got the police gunship seal. I don't know where it is. I think over on those shelves, but those prices on those shock troopers are insane. I'm sorry if you're paying that price for those. Like, you better have a mansion, because like if you're wasting your money $100 for a shock trooper. Like, that is just remarkable. I give you props for being able to pull the trigger on that. All right, so Ray, really quickly, guys. Like I said, as I did beforehand, let me go refill my water really quick. Just gotta go refill this really quick. Give me 2 minutes or so. If the viewers spike up, let them know I'm just gone for like 2 minutes. I'm not abandoning you guys, but I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. All right, what's up, everyone? I am back. Let me know if you guys can hear me fine. Just make sure nothing happened. Cheese on top. I think they're going for 100, right? I believe so. Let me check it really quick. I don't want to make another tab. Real quick, how many likes are we at? Does anyone know? May I get a like update, possibly? Damn, sure. How'd you answer that so quick? I feel like before I even finished saying the word like, you said that. Damn. Hey, I guess that's why you're 151 likes. There we go. I think that's a solid number right there. Joshua Brickman, happy B-Day and great work you've been doing. Thank you so much. We got another one up here. Buzz Evil, happy birthday from Canada. How are you doing up in Canada? So we got 151 and 147, 145. So looks like we got a lot of people disliking, I guess. All right, guys. So all right, with pretty much where I'm at. Let's see. All right, my extra piece bin or my little cup is sadly getting full. Let's put these away. As I'm kind of getting the table prepped up, I'll leave a few ideas on what you guys want to talk about or what you guys want to see for the next 50 minutes. Like I said, these last 50 minutes is kind of a chill stream. Really just kind of doing whatever. Just going until the end of the birthday. Once my birthday ends, once I'm officially 22 years and 1 day old is when I will end. Buzz Evil, really quick. Canada's been all right, man. Just a bit disappointing with the new white visor on the new 501st Battle Pack. Yeah, I agree with to an extent. To an extent, I like the mold. I got to give Lego a lot of credit. It's something that Lego, sure should have probably done 15 years ago, but I got to give Lego credit. But I agree. No print on there is pretty lackluster. All right, let me go throw all this away really quick, and then I will get a bigger cup for the extra pieces. And then, like I said, when I come back, I want to see a couple more ideas in here. And what do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to see? And we will get there shortly. So I'll see you guys in a minute. And actually, I remember what I wanted to show you guys. So let's get these out of here. And then, yeah, I'll do a close-up on these in a second, too. But, yeah, I'll start. All right, so really quickly, we got LifeBricks. What is your biggest life like a regret? Not picking up the UCS Imperial shuttle 4 birthdays ago for 350 sealed. What is hard Lego you ever built? Probably the white Technic Porsche, just because it was like really my first big Technic set. Those all 501st alt builds, some look cool. Up here we had a do collab with LifeBricks Studios. I don't talk to David that much. I used to a little bit more, not so much anymore though. It just kind of is what it is. Javier Robo says, "What have you eaten today, bro?" All right, so my entire rundown of the day. I woke up. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. I grabbed a medium iced caramel coffee with cream and sugar, and then I grabbed 25 glazed munchkins. I've been kind of addicted to them. Not a good thing to be addicted to, but coffee and munchkins. I did not have anything for lunch because I woke up kind of late, and then I saved the room, for the salad ribs and eclair cake. So not really too much today. The one thing I will say that's good about me, even though say I'm not necessarily eating the best, is I drink a F ton of water. I'm drinking a lot of water. New productions. Yeah, I made it. Thought I missed it. Yeah, you made it right here at the end. We're going for another roughly, what's that, 44 minutes or so. Let's see. Lego Tank. Funny story. I was at Shields and found a bunch of Lego Star Wars sets a month early. Had my Eye on the Dark Trooper where there was three. Someone else just grabbed and hid the other one. Oh, you grabbed his hidden one. Damn. That is a good move right there. Nicholas Miller, what do you recommend for someone not sure about what they want to do for a lifetime career majoring in engineering with a minor in business? I was struggling to find an intern job that excites me. So realistically, although I think some of the information may be a little outdated, what I will say though is this time last year, I was on my LifeBricks Clips channel. There's 2 or 3 videos over there that really do kind of go into that. I kind of have a whole video going over my life advice for like people between ages like 18 and 25. But the one thing I got to say is, look, I mean, really at any point in your life, I mean, really take it at your own pace. You got to figure out what you want to do. And especially if you're, say, younger, between like ages of 16 through 22, I feel like as much as, look, if you know what you want to do, it's one thing to kind of fall into the system of going to college, doing the streamlined stuff. But if, say, you don't truly know what you want to do, especially if, say, you're single, you don't have a lot of like motive to like, have start a family at 22, you know what I mean? Like at that type, like I'm not truly explaining it too well, right? But go watch that video. Nicholas Miller, if you want to go watch that video on the LifeBricks Clips channel tonight, it goes over to a lot more detail. I'm truly not really remembering exactly how to put it, but it was like a big 11-minute video, I think, where in my opinion, some good advice. I'm not going to say I'm professional life advice giver or a career advice giver because I'm just doing Lego right now. But the only thing I can say is, again, it's not for everyone. It's taken me 10 years to get to this point. Literally 10 years right now. Granted, I was very lucky. I started when I was literally 13 years old. Compared to, say, when you're starting when you're 21, it's a lot harder to kind of direct 10 years of your life when you're 21 to 31, say, compared to, say, 11 to 21. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just, if everything prevails, you really just got to try to, not follow systems and stuff, just do what you want to do and just try not to have any regrets. But yeah, I definitely did not word that too well. I'm looking back to what I said and I'm like, what did I just say? But yeah, go check out that video on the Clips channel. I want to say that video was a lot more well done. I build that swamp speeder. Yeah, I'll show you guys these really quick. Let me flip the camera around. Yeah, I'm not too sure if you guys can hear me. I can't even read the chat right now, but let's see if I don't blow up the camera right now. Let's see if I can. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, I didn't just like break the camera, but yeah, there's a little quick look at those. Like I said, I plan on doing a big. I've actually got a few more over there. That's kind of like small builds, but yeah. Just curious, what is the waterfall set behind you? So that's actually from a 2015 mock. It was a Star Wars mock I did. Battle on a Nexus. It was a collaboration amongst like Chris Productions and them. So yeah, I built that back in 2015. I love it so much, very nostalgic. That I put it on this little thing in a Alderaan mock in 2017, and then I just kept it here since. Very nostalgic piece. I really do like that. Heavy Trooper should have had the mini silver blaster. Would have been cool. Advent calendars seem to disappear pretty quickly. Pretty much after Christmas, like in December, advent calendars are gone. Like you're not going to catch those in January of next year. Collector Empire and Sir KM. This is a dumb question, but is it your birthday like right now or tomorrow? I mean, like technically Tuesday for me right now. Yeah, it's December 5th, so it would have been yesterday for you, but my time 11:19 right now. Yeah, Monday, December 5th is my birthday, or was my birthday. I'll still be watching, but chat won't be open. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, heck yeah. Shreddy, you too, man. Yeah, appreciate you becoming a mod, stepping up, getting rid of some of those spammers, and I appreciate you being here most of the time. So I know Shreddy, you've been wanting to see a stream from me for a while, and here, listen, that's when I know. Like, look, I feel bad and I care about you guys because Shreddy, I know every stream I've tried to like preemptively set up for the past couple weeks and end up canceling right at the end. You're always in the live chat, or the live chat hyped up for it, or you're commenting on other videos saying, "Oh, I can't wait for the live stream." And listen, I feel terrible, man. I always felt terrible. You were the one person where every time I'm like, literally, what am I doing? Like, so I'm glad you could come here. I'm glad you could be here for pretty much the entire time. And heck yeah, man. Take it easy, dude. Awesome looking piece. Angel Life is Lego stop making cape. It's looking like it. It's looking like they'll never make another waist cape ever again. Lego Tank. Okay, I got to get some sleep. It's almost midnight. Have a good birthday. And what's up? What's left of it? Heck yeah, Lego Tank. Thank you for stopping by initially. Then I believe you left to clean your room, right? It was you, and then you came back. So heck yeah. Joshua Brickman's got to run. I just want you to know, keep up the great work. I'll be watching you. Heck yeah, new video coming out tomorrow. Yeah, so the video I was going to come out with today is coming out tomorrow. And then again, come Wednesday and Thursday should be the resumption of the big stuff with the Lego leak. So the plan this week, as it sits, I want to do the video tomorrow that I was going to do today. It's 10 Lego sets I don't recommend investing in, just one of those. Then Wednesday, 2023 501st Battle Pack live stream build, just like this, but the new Battle Pack. And then the review will be coming out like probably 6 p.m. that night. Then Thursday, I'll do the Slave 1 review, just the microfighter. And then Friday, I'll do my Q&A series. So that's probably the little update for the week. And then Saturday, another big video. I'll probably do best Lego sets under 100 for gifts and stuff. I want to do that video before it's too late. And then I'll do another live stream that night. And then Sunday, I got a Bricklink vlog coming out. So that's basically the entire week right now. Joshua Brickman, happy B-Day again. Yeah, thank you, man. Take it easy. Adam, man, up until 2020, fine. It's looking like that, Adam. Yeah. Ken saying, keep being you. Heck yeah. That's why I appreciate you guys. Heck yeah. I mean, again, I'm not going to claim I'm the most successful, but I feel like I am the most successful in the regards of I can be myself and still do pretty damn well. So, and I don't got to fake anything for a couple extra numbers. So I really do appreciate it, guys. I guess speaking of numbers, well, we got 30 minutes left right here. Let's see truly how close I am to 25.5. Is it possible by the time I end the stream? I mean, hey, we're at 25.484 right now. What do you guys think? Do you think I'll get 16 more subs in the next 38 minutes, 37 minutes? No, new productions, happy B-Day. 19 days will be mine, December 24th for me. Ooh, that's that's Christmas Eve, man. Have you always had the problem growing up where your gifts kind of get mixed and matched, Christmas and birthday? I've always wondered. I've known one person I used to know actually, their birthday was on the 25th, and at that point, it's pretty much all just one holiday, which kind of sucks. But on the 24th, I mean, do you have that same thing kind of happen to you where it's all kind of one holiday? And also, hey, dude, on Instagram, guys, again, numbers aren't everything, but let's check really quick. Instagram has blown up today. Literally, I think 700 new followers on Instagram today. 700. Like, what the F? I don't understand. So definitely motivates me to go on Instagram a lot more, post over there. Which, if you guys don't follow me over there, LifeBricks_studios. I post a lot of stories over there. I post a lot of like congruent updates. Pictures are kind of lacking, but honestly, not gonna lie, you look like you're staring through chat soul when responding to chat. Oh, is it for you guys? Am I mirrored the other way? am I? Hold on. Am I actually mirrored the other way where I'm like when I'm leaning in to read my computer? Is it like literally like I'm leaning in like on you guys, kind of? That's kind of funny. But yeah, so over on Instagram, guys, any like kind of random run of the mill pictures like of the new sets, I'll be posting over there first. That doesn't like require a YouTube video, so definitely go follow me over there. A lot of stuff going on. Preston Miller. I'm catfishing a kid I know with my other friend. Cheese on top. Build an alt build of new battle pack and post a video on it. I might actually, honestly, think about it. I might actually do that. I might do that. Of course, I'll build the original copy first, do the review, and maybe over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend, I will try to come up with something, and maybe the following Monday. Maybe the following Monday, I will. I'll do that. If you went to college, slash, it was depressing, what major would you went for? I've always wanted to be, just a business major, I guess. But like at that point, it's like, what are you really learning? That's the thing I've never really learned. Like, you're learning business majoring from a professor that's never ran a business. Like, I don't really understand what you're truly learning at that point. Like, I've been able to make two pretty successful businesses, from scratch over the past 9 years. Where that's what I would have gone for. But honestly, my dream career, I've had two dream careers. Oh, actually three. So throughout the years, I've wanted to become a cop at one point. I wanted to become an architect, and then also a school teacher, like a high school school teacher. Those were pretty much my three other things growing up I wanted to be. Preston Miller also will be a 212 battle pack. Not 2023 at least. Maybe 2024. Maybe they'll do a $20 212th one. Javier Roba, you are a successful man to be on. Are you actually a cop? Heck yeah. What's it like? How long you been a cop for? Was it everything you thought it was going to be? I just followed you on IG. The Boba Fett Microfighter looks awesome. Heck yeah. What's your favorite clone group? 501st. There was already, well, yeah, press. I mean, of course, but if you're talking about upgraded one, I don't think next year. And honestly, at this point, hold up, this is something we never even thought of. If they were to make a 212 battle pack, would it be a 212 specialist battle pack? You know, Collector Empire, I feel you. I've switched from industrial designer to accounting for now marketing. Just changed it to marketing this semester. Like, so you're able to change majors that easily, like per year. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I thought, like, don't you go to college and like pay a certain amount for a certain major, or like, is that not how college works? Javier Robles, follow you on Instagram, man. Look me. Hey, send me a DM at some point tonight, and then once you send me a DM, Javier, I'll follow you back. I think there should be more CG minifigs. Are Lego going to make a new Wolf clone? I would assume, if anything, I think next summer, Wolfpack Gunship should happen. How do you feel about Star Wars at the moment? Cheese on top. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, Star Wars. I hate to say this, but although look, I mean, thinking about it though, Bad Batch season 2, I'm very excited for. Mandalorian season 3, I'm very excited for. Ahsoka, I'm very excited for. Vision season 2, I don't care at all. But 2023 should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Get yourself a beer, man. Happy birthday. Yeah. So Jay Scare, this was not a drinking stream tonight. This is kind of a impromptu, trying to be serious stream. Although I think, again, I've got a couple more streams planned for the year, and one will definitely be a drinking stream. Star Wars keeping Lego out of bankruptcy. Yeah, I mean, kind of. You would assume so, but as much as I think Star Wars is still their number one selling theme, I think there are quite a few other things that Lego's doing that is making them pretty good money. Pick one: UCS Venator, UCS Ghost, or UCS UCS Venator all day. Make it the same scale as the Star Destroyer, and I'll get it day one. You may have to retake or set back a year for changing, but right now I'm in business school. I'm in easy to switch and bumped up a semester. Depends on. I would assume is it also different at probably different colleges too? Like if you're going to like Harvard, I would assume it's probably not as easy just to be bumming around and switching around kind of thing. If you can make a one real Lego clone, what would be? I mean, I would make Captain Rex armor if that's what you're talking about. So now we're officially only 14 subs away from 25.5. We could probably hit it. We could probably hit it. Really quick, I'm gonna put all these back on the shelf over here, just so I don't like hit them over here. Nick the Rod, what's up? What's going on, man? See, this one's actually pretty cool. I don't guess all that. It's like a little drop ship. That's pretty damn cool. There we go. Clean slate. Now I can not hit anything. Nicholas Miller. Arden, I got a packet for the night. I've got an errand to run early tomorrow morning. Hopefully it's the errand I think you're talking about. Hopefully so. Yeah, let me know tomorrow though, man. Let me know about everything. And then I'll be sure to send you what you need pretty quickly after. Thanks again for all the great content and wishing you a very happy birthday. Thanks again. I appreciate it a lot, man. Take it easy yourself, and I'll be talking to you tomorrow for sure. Nick the Rod, happy birthday. Thank you, man. Preston Miller, to be honest, I think there should be another droid battle pack with B2s. Yep, of course. I think super battle droids are very underused right now. Lego made a pretty good, excuse. Hey, look, the old ones cracked a lot. I think they could have remade one pretty damn quickly over the past couple of years, but hey, I mean, hopefully eventually. Yo, Nick the Rod. Yeah, my business email, it should be in the description or in the little notes on my channel, but yeah, I'll put my business email here. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could. Does anyone know? Can you change your Gmail like ever? Because again, you guys will see. Like I'm stuck with L1F3 Brick Studios. Like I've got a Bricklink email, but it's just separate. But damn, I hate this. Like honestly, it might be in my best benefit just to make a whole new email right now. Like maybe before my channel gets very very big and just rebrand my email kind of. But yeah, I hate L1F3. I hate it. It sure was a big part of my channel's history, but why did I keep that for so long? Pluto, happy birthday, legend. Hope you're the first to review the new sets. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Everything is seeming like that will be the case. Tomorrow will really be the telltale sign because if no one gets them tomorrow, then I think I'm pretty much in the clear. Nick the Rod, thank you. I'm a TikToker. I might have something for you. Heck yeah. Yeah, send me an email. I check those all the time. Like that's my business email. Yeah, I mean I don't get too much stuff there, but I check it a couple times a day. Is there anything else you guys want to see out of my collection while I'm here? That's basically what these last 25 minutes will be. Now we're officially 9 subs away. So I think we can do it. 25.5. 25.5 by the time the stream ends. I think it's possible, guys. Yeah, show the pen collection. Like you want them up close, or do you want me just to move like this? Oh, and actually, damn, I totally forgot. You guys can't even tell. That's what kind of sucks here. I got to figure out a way because if I turn off these umbrella lights, it gets kind of dark here, but you guys can see the LED lights more. Actually, I'll do that because, hey, look, it's the last 25 minutes. The people here, you guys don't need me in super bright light, right? Let's get some LED action going. Yeah, there we go. You honestly, let me know down below. I mean, in the chat, guys. I mean, is this lighting like say? Although, man, that sucks. Also having this one, but this lighting ain't too bad for kind of more of a chill vibe. Nick the Ross says up close. Here, I'll pick your favorite one to see up close because doing all five, my OCD is gonna kill me if I don't put them back right. So which one do you want to see the most? Imperial Collection. That's a big task for a small table and 11:40 at night. That's a big task. Giovanni says Django. Your favorite? Okay, so it'll probably be Django. Yeah, here we go. So here's the Django right. Of course, that's funny. I literally turned the light off. That's gonna be. Hold up. All right, here. I'll go like this for you guys. So if you guys can hear and see it, here's the Django right here. Pretty damn cool. The only thing that kind of sucks, there was a sticker right there, sticker residue. It was like this when I got it, so I don't really want to mess with it too much, but for what it's worth, my famous catchphrase, beautiful minifig. Oh, and also, I guess, say real quick, black hair Kanan right here. That's pretty damn cool, right? There we go. You guys can probably see that. Where'd you find them all? So, look, I won't take all the credit, but I bought these pens like 8 months ago, and I was kind of like the trendsetter of people kind of realizing they existed. So I was able to get those 5, luckily, for very, very cheap, like $12 a pen. And then shortly after, everyone else was buying them, and literally at that point, I mean, they're up to they're not necessarily the most expensive; they're just very rare now. So Javier, my favorite, Javier, my favorite Imperial set, the UCS Imperial Star Destroyer. I sadly will again not bring that over here, but my second one is the 2015, or that I have built at least, is the 2015 or 14 Imperial Shuttle. Until I get the UCS one, which again I'm hoping very shortly. Maybe for I guess to an extent, I don't know if everyone wants to chip in. If everyone here, I guess, all right. I mean, with this viewer count, I mean, at the peak of the viewers, I could have asked instead of everyone wanted to chip in. Well, that'd be $10, $8. But I guess I should maybe how about start of January 2020 or 2023. Also meant non-UCS. I'll pull the Imperial Shuttle over here pretty quickly, but maybe start of 2023, I should start a UCS Imperial Shuttle fund. And every new person to ever touch my stream donates 99 cents. So then on my 10-year channel anniversary, I can build it. Just a pipe dream, right? What's your favorite Lego set you currently own? All-time favorite, non-Star Wars, the UCS Bane Tumbler. That's custom though, but it's technically real kinda. And then Star Wars-wise, the Star Wars-wise, UCS Imperial Star Destroyer, probably. Yeah, probably. Mythical says, happy day. Thank you, man. Nick the Roddy just turned 22. You're my age now. Let's go. Lego for life. Heck yeah, I just turned 22, man. Yeah, so this right here, yeah, the 14 or 15 UC or not UCS, just regular Imperial shuttle. Currently, this is my favorite non-UCS Imperial ship, and yeah, absolutely beautiful. If it's anything like how the UCS one will be, I cannot wait to get the UCS one. But yeah, beautiful shuttle, and I highly recommend it. A lot better than the new 2021 one. Favorite Legacy you currently own? I think I already answered that, right? Beautiful. That shuttle on 20th anniversary Slave One are some of the best. Yeah, 100%. 20th anniversary Slave One is a beautiful design. Absolutely stellar. I mean, Pluto's it was a 2 year shelf life, not the shortest at all. Can you review the Fennec Shan's Starship from Republic Bricks? Probably not. I don't review many of the sets. I just do the mystery boxes from them since it's a little bit more fun, a little bit easier to get value out of. I feel than just buying a big expensive set. She's on top. I would say I collect figs more. Of course, I'm always out there. I got a top 20 Lego Star Wars set list I want, but I would rather get more figs than sets. I feel. Wider black shells for Lego display. I personally like white. I really do. I like the look of this. I feel. If you're a clone, what would you be? 501st or 212th? The one 501st for sure. Yeah, UCS Slave One. Yeah, I've got a sealed copy I've had since 2015, and that is the hardest set in my collection. Not just to go over there. I would absolutely love, man, if I could just go over there, take this knife, and just cut the seals and crack it open. But it's the biggest urge I have, man. Every time I come down here, I want to crack that open so badly. We got BFAB in here, still going strong. There we go. Have you been lurking the whole time, BFAB? And if you have, why the heck have you not joined even for like 10 minutes? Pluto, I'm everyone's favorite leaker now. I hope, man. I mean, hey, look. I mean, if this continues up, where if I get this lucky and this sort of connection with my source right now, every single drop, things could start being huge here for the channel. Going to go now. Happy birthday. We'll tune in on the stream on Wednesday. Thank you, Top Boy Ethan. Heck yeah. Genuinely. Wednesday. I mean, I think either way, of course, if I'm the first one, 100%, I will be ecstatic. I will be shaking open that box. But hopefully everything goes where I am the first one. But either way, I'll still be live streaming building it. So yeah, see you then, Ethan. I appreciate you, man. Deluxe Gaming. Are you looking for a new unsealed or new unboxed UCS Imperial Shuttle one or a really good used condition one? I mean, Deluxe Gaming, look, it's just the truth of the matter. I'm not trying to like undercut anyone, but I would have to pay really low for a used condition one because it's been my number one most wanted set for like 10 years. And again, we all know it's all white set pretty much. I don't want it yellowed or dirty. So most of the time I'm fine with doing an open, or a used one. But on a set like that, unless I get it for a really good deal, I've got to go sealed. I got to go sealed personally. Do you think there will be a gunship set? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think next summer there's a good chance, 75% chance. BFA has been listening to the whole time, minus the last half hour or minus the last hour. So what? Wow, 2:45. That's pretty crazy. We're going on 4 hours. Wow. And this was going to be initially an hour stream, but no. The second that person, BFAB knows who, but the second that person cut out on that plan, I said F that, and I'm streaming, and I don't regret it. This was amazing. Or streaming for longer, I guess. And truly incredible, guys. I mean, 4 hours in, 40 minutes of just chilling, still 30 to 40 people in here. And the peak of it, I'll be very curious to see at the very end what was the actual peak, but I want to say the highest number I saw was 88. So incredible. Like I still think I crossed 100 back on the UCS Imperial Star Destroyer streams, but if things keep up like this, I will be streaming a lot more because this is incredible. You topped it almost like 90, right? I don't think it hit. Maybe I missed seeing a 90, but I think the highest number I saw definitely 85, but I think it peaked to 88 for like a second. Mythical says because I was going to buy the 2013 one. Mythical, I would personally wait at least until the next summer. So wait like 6 more months personally. That's just my opinion. Before you go spending money on an old one. Mythical says, what are your thoughts on the bomber set? I really like it. I'm picking it up day one. I might be able to get it early. If I do, of course, I'm going to get it either way. But either way, I will get it January 1st. I'll just use VIP points to get it for free. Phoenix Flame. Hey, did I miss the Assassin Droid case opening? No, so Phoenix Flame. So funny you say that. So yeah, I'll bring this up again. I brought this up a little earlier to everyone watching right now that was looking forward to that. There's probably quite a few of you guys that do know what I'm talking about. Actually, I'll bring it for you guys right here. So let's see. All right, guys. So I will say this here to the 40 people here. This will not be all right, here's the stream plans. So on Wednesday, 2 days from now, I'm going to be building the new 501st Battle Pack and Microfighter. This coming Saturday, then, I'm going to do one more chill stream. Probably build this. Just sit around, chill with you guys, chat for a little bit, build the Mandalorian Starfighter. But then come the next weekend, which I believe is the 18th. I think it's the 18th, that Saturday. I will be unboxing these. So this is huge. So pretty much what this is, if you guys don't know, if you guys are new to the channel, this is 2009 Assassin Droid Battle Packs. I got one right here I bought separately, and then this is 8 of them in a sealed carton shipped directly from Lego. This was of course shipped from a different guy out of the country, but this was from Lego themselves, a sealed carton of 8, so really can't be tampered with, or the least likely to be tampered with. And what I'm basically doing here, guys, is I got my Chrome Vader from these sets back in 2009 myself. That's where I got my Chrome Vader from, and I was able to get one back then. I opened it up, of course. I was very young, so retrospectively, try to this is the cheapest way to do it as well, because Chrome Vaders were thrown into a bunch of 2009 sets. So I've got 9 opportunities here to sit around, crack them open, possibly get a Chrome Vader, possibly even get more than one Chrome Vader. And this will be a fun little, kind of mystery opening. I'll probably open this one, build it, build one of these sets at least, probably give away 1 or 2, and have a fun stream right there. So this will be coming here in about 2 Saturdays from now. So not the 12th, but I guess the 9th. Actually, no, so the 17th, I guess. 17th, this will be going on. Very excited about it, and can't wait for this. So stay tuned for that, guys. Christina says, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Pluto says you are a legend for finding that Vader. Yeah, it was literally my cousin just bought me one. I was down in Georgia. She's a couple years older than me. She knew I wanted it. She bought me one. I cracked it open on our living room floor, and there's a sealed Chrome Vader in there. So, Mr. Canadian, happy B to have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. Janito Gaming, happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate it. And now that I looked down here, look who we got.
How's it going?
Yeah, I see BFab. Yes, coming back to the streams when I got more viewers. I see. I know.
Has nothing to do with that. No, I'm just busy nowadays, and obviously my trolls harass people when I join their streams, but I'm just like, Tyler can take it, I think.
Well, yeah, no, I know the truth, but no, I appreciate you coming. Is that for the last? I'm just going for another 12 minutes here. The second it hits,
no, I have to leave in like 12 minutes, so I'm just like, you called me out. I'm like, oh shoot, I'll pop in for like 10 minutes. So heck
yeah. For my birthday, man. The one gift, it's a free gift from you, man, just to pop in.
Did anybody else help? So here's what I was doing. I was literally laying down and listening to the stream the whole time. And then when I said I didn't listen to the last hour, it's because I fell asleep. So.
Well, can you see the private chat from beforehand or no? Or is that not show up?
No, I can't. No.
Okay, well, I'll say it now because I don't do it. Okay, look, you'll understand, man. I won't say it verbally. Hold on. Let me type it really quick. Fuck, BFAB, I'm going to text it to you because last thing I want to do is put in the private chat and then have them join and see it. Well, although they won't see it, right? That's fair. They won't see it. Yeah, no,
just text it to me. You're good. Just text it to me. How's it going, beautiful people in the chat?
Yeah, keep the chat entertained for
I'm not entertaining anymore. I'm so dry now.
Oh, at this point, dude, no one even fucking knows you anymore. You've been so fucking off the
Literally, I'm
grid.
not even kidding. It's so true. I made a community post. I'm like, if this hits this, and I'm like, oh, I'll easily get it. I didn't. So I'm worried about my comeback. So my comeback is gonna be 5 views per video. Can't wait.
That's what BFAB. That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
Oh,
Like 45 minutes into it, like during the peak. And I'm like, no.
oh, okay. I get that. No, you were killing it today. I swear you averaged like 75 people, probably.
Yeah, dude, at the start.
I was
Yeah,
like, is this gonna drop?
well, yeah, that's understandable. 4 hours in. Look, I finished building the set. Topic's kind of dry. I mean, I'm down to 35. But that's the thing. I mean, these 35 people here are fucking amazing. You know what I mean?
No, I mean I appreciate everyone that's here. Obviously, we all appreciate you. No, I waited till also there's no one watching. But I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna pop in at 75 people because I'll watch it go down to like 5, and then I get the backlash.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna kick you out of here for doing that to me.
Yeah.
We got Eric saying happy birthday as well. Phoenix Flame Scythe is the best build in my opinion, but get one through. Oh, they're talking about their own thing. Favorite brickhead? Probably the Ahsoka brickhead. You have a favorite brickhead, BFAB?
Honestly, I'm really digging that new Tusken Raider.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
That's beautiful. So.
BFAB, dude, everyone you know a lot of people in the community. You know a couple of these leakers, a couple of things going on. How much faith do you have that if I get those 2 sets delivered to my doorstep, say 2 p.m. Wednesday, will I be the first one to review those? What are the odds? Out of the world.
Okay, so I know some big YouTubers already looking for. You're obviously a big YouTuber. I know some big YouTubers already reaching out and trying to get some.
Well, look, I've already got one. I'm getting one shipped tomorrow, 100%. Dude.
Yeah.
Like the guy is
Will
shipping
you
out
have
tomorrow
it
morning
by
like 10.
Will you have it by tomorrow?
No, I will have it in my hand Wednesday afternoon.
Okay. I think you'll be one of the first. I don't know if you'll be the first because here's the predicament. If somebody else, like a casual Lego Star Wars fan, finds the set, then, you're kind of in that predicament where they could just review it, even if they're like a nobody,
Well, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't eat up a lot of the views, but I mean, I don't feel all of them, but it'll eat up most of it.
I mean, it honestly depends who gets it, right? If Eminar gets it first, then, you're kind of in that predicament. But
well,
if you get it
as of a half hour ago, he's still asking me if I can. So he doesn't know. As of 30 minutes ago, he doesn't have a pure connection yet. So if he, listen, I mean, and look, I don't wish bad on anyone, but I'm saying obviously I wish the best for me. But like, so if anyone say if Ryan or whoever, dude, if they cannot find someone to get him one by when the post office closed tomorrow, I'm fine then. Because hear me, I mean, unless it's like sure, I mean, I don't doubt Ryan would drive 5 hours each way, to go pick it up in person, sure, but
yeah,
I mean, as long as they can't, no one else can find one to get shipped to them by tomorrow when the post office closed, then their 1-day shipping will get it to them Thursday, not Wednesday.
Yeah, I think you'll be good. As long as like nobody gets it.
Yeah, because
I think it'll be fine.
If I get it Wednesday at 2:00, I'm gonna already pre-make the thumbnail. I'm gonna live stream here. I mean, is this a good or should I just not? Well, all right. So if say I get it at 2 p.m., I'm gonna do a live stream build of it really quick. Kind of speed build it. Do a live stream though. Hype it up. I'll go for maybe 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna film the review, and then I'm gonna edit, upload it, hopefully by like 5 p.m. that day. I mean, is that or should I really just prioritize getting the video out? Should I do that live
Honestly,
stream?
yeah, I wouldn't do the stream for that. I know like there's potential for you to get more hype off of it, but it will delay your video.
It'll truthfully probably delay it by like 15-20 minutes. Is that
You
enough
think so?
to jeopardize it?
You think so? Because like you'll be engaging with the chat, and if you pull numbers like you're pulling today, you're gonna feel like you have to engage in the chat.
Well, no. See, I'm gonna make it clear at the beginning because I'm gonna make it very clear. I'm gonna say, look, like this has got to get built, and if anything, what I can do, because the more I've read about it, and so live streams have no effects on videos, right? Like after that change, especially.
Yeah.
So
correct.
What I could do, think about this though. I mean, could I not just do a strict, say 25-minute build stream of it right when I get it, like, and only take maybe an extra 5 minutes of like what it would be, then upload the video? And is it worth doing a live stream later that night just to kind of talk about it, or is that just a little too much, you feel?
Oh, kind of like a hype stream, like after the fact,
Yeah, like kind
I
of
mean,
like a
it seems like
conclusion
you
thing. Like,
generated
let's
hype
go over
now.
it.
You know what I'm saying? You could do a stream after the fact and talk about like all the sets and stuff, like the TIE Bomber too. You know?
Well, the TIE Bomber I'm not getting then, sadly. I'm not
Yeah,
getting the
no,
TIE
but I'm
Bomber.
saying like you could just talk about everything. You know, all like the 2023 Star Wars stuff.
Well, I mean, I kind of did that today a little bit. I mean, I not so much, but a little bit at the beginning. But like, is that just too much? I mean, and anyone in the chat too, let me know. I mean, is that too like anyone in the chat? Let me know how you guys think I should play that out Wednesday. But realistically, though, dude, I'm going to bed tonight pretty optimistic. You know, I'm going to bed right for the stream pretty much. But like, all it takes, man, I'm almost gonna be kind of scared to check social media tomorrow, dude, because all it takes, man, is some fucking Billy Joe from Mississippi to find it in a fucking Dollar General tomorrow and then review it, and then there you go.
Do you wish you would release the pictures like tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Like hold on to the pictures just to kind of give yourself kind of that edge.
Retrospectively, you're probably right because I don't know how. I mean, how is it the only like I don't? So what I'm not understanding there is I mean, you would assume Land has the sets in hand, right? The Star Wars sets.
I don't know. All I know is that I was told that the pictures are getting revealed in 2 weeks, and that was
Well, yeah,
by
December 17th. But like, so they probably have the sets too, but they're embargoed. But what I'm getting at is like anyone else, how was it only where this person, how are they the only person that say got them in, let alone
Mhm.
pictures out? Like, I mean, how that's my only question. So like when I was thinking about that, I'm like, look, like my source only sent them to me. So like I was lucky in that regard, but like I was also like, all right, look, I mean, if he's got them, who else could have had them? So that's why I prioritize getting those out. Sure, retrospectively, I probably could have waited until tomorrow morning and got the same results.
Mhm.
And then at that point, I would have had the edge of getting my battle pack in the next day, where it would have been a lot tougher for anyone to get it that day. But it's hard, man. It really is. Because look, I mean, if my source wasn't 26 hours away, I would have drove there tonight. I would have rode my fucking bicycle down to his house, dude, to go
Yeah.
get that. Like, but 26 hours, I can't. I mean, literally think about it, 26 hours, dude. So almost 60 hours round trip with a little bit of sleep in there. I mean, that's literally farther away than overnight shipping. So I can't even do
Yeah,
that.
no, it wouldn't have been worth it driving that far for that.
So yeah, I mean, it really sucks, man. If that guy was, I mean, look, dude, within 10 hours, if he was within a 10-hour drive, I would have not streamed tonight and I would have been there. I would have had the set in my hand right now.
I mean, I respect the dedication. Next time, just pay for a plane, pay for a ticket and just fly out there.
Actually, hold up though. I
No,
mean, look,
don't
I would
actually
never
do
take
that.
my money back on that video, never. But say, dude, a round trip. I mean, what's a round trip ticket these days? Like 200, 250?
Depends where your friend's located, but don't say where he's located
Well, of
because
course not. I'll put it in the chat though. A private chat, is that fine?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I would assume it's a pretty cheap state, right?
Let's see. Honestly, I could see like $400.
So yeah, that retrospect, man, dude, should I have bought a fucking plane ticket? Really,
But the thing is also like if you're buying it on one day's notice, that might change the variable. You know what I'm saying? So I
been a
don't
lot
know.
more. Been a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I don't know how much it would cost if you just bought it like today. And make an
Real quick,
interesting video though.
actually, I can make a video out of flying to go get it. Yeah.
You could, yeah, that like the adventure to find whatever the 2023 Star Wars sets. Like
Well, I just
you could
realized,
totally milk it.
be fair, hold on, real quick. We got 2 minutes left of the stream. I need to catch. We got Myth Goal. See you later, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Elbow Glass says, "What are you planning to review?" Actually, the 2023 Lego Star Wars 501st Battle Pack that I dropped today. I leaked today. I will be getting it in person Wednesday. Phoenix right here says a big comment. Let's see. I think a video earlier might be bigger views, but of course, hold up. I completely botched that. I think a vid earlier might get bigger views. I don't know how good of, if any, view revenue you get some streams. Do you want to be first or get the max from the vid? I mean, I basically get no revenue from streams. That wouldn't be the reason why I do it, but mainly I just would want the hype of just being able to talk about it, knowing I have it, but I also want the review out. So yeah, there's that. Yep, Phoenix. Adam, and bedtime for me. Have a good night. Yeah, it's bedtime for me too. In about a minute, we'll be closing it up. So I guess at this point, BFAB, if you want to say, I know you've only been here for 10 minutes, but I've been here for 4 hours. If you want to say your concluding thoughts, And if you could pop in on Wednesday if you want, if I
Happy
do the
birthday,
stream.
Tyler. I now have to go because I have work. So,
Well, yeah. If say goodbye, concluding thoughts, and then I'll dip out of here too.
yeah, take care, boys. Peace.
Yeah, see you, man. Thanks for joining in. So yeah, to everyone else, I'm out of here officially. We're crossing the 4-hour mark. Like I said, I'm serious. You guys right here, this is big. This was the biggest stream ever. Like I said, we held 30 to 90 people the entire time. Big numbers, a lot of good conversation, a lot of hype, a lot of good, just everything. So truthfully, guys, if you guys messaged me on Instagram, commented on YouTube video, commented on Instagram post, I will reply to most tonight and most tomorrow morning. Video coming out tomorrow, just kind of a regular one. Then we got the review and stream coming out Wednesday, hopefully. So stay tuned. This week will be big for the channel. And yeah, again, I seriously, I love you guys. I appreciate everything so much. Today was huge. Best birthday in a while, definitely in the past 4 years. This has been a hell of a birthday. And yeah, I'll see you guys all then on Wednesday. Hope to see all of you guys in the live chat then. And yeah, that's that. So if you guys have any final things you guys want to ask me really quick, let's get them in. Damn, Lego, the stream is still going on. It's actually funny. It's ending in about probably 30 seconds. Phoenix Flame, see you. Happy birthday, Giovanni. I appreciate you guys. Angel Life, you've been here the whole time. Giovanni, same with you. You've been here for the entire time. A lot of other people. Shout out to BFAT for joining in. Coconut, Danny Bob, Classy Boba Fett, Shreddy, Eric's World. Shout out to everyone that super chatted. Quite a few super chats tonight, maybe 8 or 9 total. Macro Bricks, shout out for the 10 Canadian. And nonetheless, guys, that's everything for today. And I got to get to bed. Wake up with a kind of a clear mind. A little comboggle today. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of hype. And I'll catch you guys all then. See you guys all in the video tomorrow. Bye, guys, and stay safe.